Ahem. How's it going, everybody? I'm here. I'm also moderately sleepy. Not like crazy, but moderately. And I've also turned down the music because it is just absolutely blaring. But today's the day. Today is the day. I really hope they don't do what I think that they're gonna do. But I know that they're gonna do what I think that they're gonna do, which is that this is gonna be some sort of fucking Toriel-ass fight me to prove to me that you can survive out in space, and then it's gonna be like a, oh no, we didn't know that it was going to kill you. We respect you and love you so much, Hydaelyn. No, no, no. Violence. I'm not here for any sort of, like, bittersweet send-off. I'm here to kill.
オレオ様、お話は伺っております。どうぞ、昇降機をご利用ください。
Also, I'm in the middle of finishing this Cliff Bar. The Lunch of Champions, a single Cliff Bar in Red Bull. That's like... I feel like that very much reminds me of the sort of shit that I would eat before I would go snowboarding. And you know what? I think that this is roughly about as extreme, spelled with an X. I'm leaving the music like it is for a second while I talk to these characters.
エーテル宿退路を改良してるみんなも、きっと全力で頑張ってくれてる。完成した箱舟をどう使うか、自信を持って提案するために、私たちも。
Okay, that line wasn't particularly
箱舟のことも気
anything.
になるけれど、私たちがまずすべきは、ハイデリンの意図を問い、可能であれば、どうやら一筋縄ではいかないようだし、まずはこちらに集中するとしましょうか。
箱舟に気を取られるが、足元からも、ただならない気配を感じるな。力が、そこから吹き上がってくる。
Yo, what up?
あの船には、多くの魔法が組み込まれているようですね。ウィルフスンさんやブローイダさん、転移魔法の権威が招かれたのも道理です。
Oh yeah, this does remind me. I suppose as a means of both stalling to wait for the sleepiness to wear off, to let people show up. There was a comment asking, like, what I thought the way things would go in the setting if the, like, Hydaelyn that we talked to in the past had actually decided to do things completely different. Based on the Japanese script, and here, let me pull up the, let me see if I can find the section with Elidibus again. I'm fairly certain the wording that Elidibus gave wasn't like, oh, you mustn't, or you should not change anything, because then that would like change your future and erase you or whatever. It's not like that sort of time travel paradox thing that they were going for, but rather that it was physically impossible for you to change anything. Right? Let me see. Yeah, he says that it's physically impossible. Yeah, he says, like, even if you were, the line is something roughly around the lines, like, even if you were able to influence things or change things, then you will be entirely incapable of finding a... Yeah, okay, the only thing you will be able to do is observe. You cannot find a solution, like, a solution to this cannot be found. And he says, because, like, the here that you are, like, that you will return to, like, is a world in which the apocalypse already occurred. Effectively. Like, I read that line, like, it's, なぜなら、君が帰ってくるここは、あくまで終末が起きたという歴史を、辿った世界。This line to me, I'll just throw it in chat real quick. This line to me seemed to indicate that what he was referring to as the concept... Yeah, like, impossible logically. The place in time to which you are temporally linked is one where the chain of events that, like, the chain of events that has caused the current place in time that you are in before you end up going to the past, like, where you're talking to Elidibus, has all of the previous events occurring in the apocalypse as prerequisites. That is the sequence of events that has occurred. He's saying, like, you cannot change things because you're going to come back to a universe in which, or rather a time in which all of this has already occurred. But if you think about that the other way around, with, like, that rule set in place, that would seem to mean that, and considering considering what they said about the thing with Grahatia, with him being sent back to, you know, mess with your time. They did say that it, like, you know, that timeline in which people sent Grahatia back, that wouldn't get erased. Those people wouldn't be, like, instantly unborn or whatever. That timeline, that concept, that sequence of time would still exist. It's just nothing from their perspective would change. That's actually probably the better way to explain it, is, like, even if we were to have changed something substantially in the past, from our perspective, once we came back, nothing would have changed. So, that means there's no damn reason why Hydaelyn, in the past, wouldn't want to just go off and not have to soul split everybody. You could try a billion other things before you go straight to soul split. There is no reason from her perspective why you wouldn't do that. And I think that the story would be better for it. right? Like, I think you can keep all of the setup. All of the setup still works. You know, it doesn't, like, undercut any of the foreshadowing or anything like that. Especially because it seemed like that's what they were leading up to when you go back into the past and talk to Hydaelyn in the first place. You know, she says, like, I have absolutely no idea why I would choose to do something like that. The only thing I can think of is that I must have thought that there was no other way. And so I thought when she was saying, you know, crap like that what you were going to be doing was learning about Hydaelyn and you know, Emmett Selk and Hydaelyn in the past, and Hermes, of course, to try and, like, figure out, reverse engineer what led your Hydaelyn, you know, the Hydaelyn in your continuous timeline to take the action that she took. And then it would kind of go into the same, or like a similar beat that they did for Elidibus, which was having it sort of be this tragic accident sort of thing, right? Where, in that case, it would be Zodiark and Hydaelyn are both being driven by these final, frantic desires of entirely doomed people. And then you could reverse engineer and make it so that the whole soul split thing was either, like, just a horrible accident, or an absolute last-ditch final resort, like, you know, in the last seconds before total extinction, she goes for the soul split thing just to, like, try and buy a tiny bit of time. And then you would have that be like a, well, this was awful, but, you know, you're desperate sort of situation. I think that probably would have worked a bit better than having it be the same Hydaelyn. Like, it was to the point that it felt very tacked on when they said it in Japanese, where they're like, oh yeah, it's probably the same timeline. But remember, they actually, like, downplayed that in the English. In the English, they had Y'shtola say, like, oh, we can't actually know for sure whether or not the Hydaelyn that we know is the same Hydaelyn that you were talking to. Whereas in the Japanese, she said, like, yeah, the Hydaelyn that we know is pretty much almost 100% the same Hydaelyn that you were talking to. They downplayed it massively for some reason. What does Grahatia have to say? Okay, he's just talking about the Alligans.
ハイデリンに会うのは容易じゃない。だとしたら私は。あ、ごめんなさい。ちょっと。
ここで父や多くの先人たちが大撤収に向けて尽力してきたの。終末を退けたいという私たちの願いは彼らの祝願よりもさらに高望みだ。そのための一歩として、はい。
Yep. Okay, there we go. Oh, the music in here isn't nearly as blaring. I could have had that on. It isn't nearly as blaring as the music outside. But yeah, like, having it split off entirely, and, you know, you could do, like, a send-off there where the Hydaelyn that you talk to is like, you know, I'm gonna try and find a way to make it so that, you know, this never happens, but here, like, here, let me, like, give you something, or, like, tell you something that I've never told anybody else that would maybe help you understand why like, that version of me, or, like, you know, the me that ended up doing something like that possibly, you know, like, would have chose to do that. And then, like, you would come back here and then you would talk to Hydaelyn and you would, you know, say shit or appeal to her in a way that would indicate that you're still Azem, or you know those things, and then that would result in like a, oh, okay, I think I can like pass the torch, whatever situation. Rather than trying to make it out that like she's in any way heroic. Ah, yes, so suete no koura yo. Once again, this should be like all ye children. It should not be to all of my children. It should be all ye children.
準備はできたようだな。では、ひとまず奥へ、外周の足場を回ってきてくれ。
Well, I mean, we'll see. Like, it might be more cynical in the Japanese. Except for the interior. So, the question is, of course, can you do the, I'm assuming you could do the dungeon with NPCs, and I'm probably gonna want to do that. But can you do the trial with NPCs? I don't know if that would be more thematic. That might be more thematic. I might have to do that. And should do both. Yeah. Yeah. Surprisingly enough, something surprising is like, I don't know if I really like Knight, but Knight's pretty fucking simple, even at 90. It's like, it's literally just press these, do combo, press these on cooldown. Like, that's basically it. You know, then you gotta throw mitigation and Kurt Angle into the mix. But at the same time, it's pretty simple. Warrior, my problem with Warrior is the animation for their big pop-off button. Literally. That's my only problem with it. I like everything else except for, like, the grind wheel thing. When the animation got changed to, like, that grinding wheel for their big pop-off move, I dropped the class. That is all I care about for classes in this game. I just care if the buttons feel good to press.
また昇降機があるな。これで下を目指
They add more non-magic buzzsaws later. That would be, then, maybe I would want to play.
物質界と重なるようにして、星界、すなわちエーテル界が存在している。
Huh. God. Man, this is going to be... Okay. I'm still somewhat stalling for the caffeine to kick in, but... I'm gonna end up saying sunawachi. Like, accidentally when speaking Japanese after playing this fucking game for so long. Do not say sunawachi in common parlance. It's such a ridiculous way of saying tsumari. Just say tsumari. Sunawachi is like, that is to say. As you all know, the material world which... yeah, which we live within, like, is overlapped with the Sea of Stars, that is to say, the etheric world. You sound like a goof if you say it. Pretty much, yeah. It's like if you say per se, unironically. Way too much. You end up sounding like one of those guys.
両者は星の中心に近づくほど混然一体となり、ある深さからは我々のような物質界の存在でもエーテル界に立つことさえできる。
Or it's probably more like it saying like I'm trying to think. Is it like or like whilst? Whilst. Consequently? Ooh, yeah. Huh, this is... Wait, this is an interesting line. 混然一体となる。混然一体となり。Huh. Oh. Wait a second, this is like the first... I think this might be the first time they've explained this. This is interesting. I am interested. So... This is like the, as you approach the... As one approaches the planet's center, the two increasingly become one. And past a certain depth, even material, beings such as ourselves can exist within the etheric world. That's very important. They're describing this as like a... So it's really less of a description of it being... I'm trying to think of what the better explanation for this would be. It's definitely not like a spiritual realm sort of thing, or like, you know, ooh, you're going to the... Like, you're crossing the veil or whatever. But it's describing like an overlapped dimension. It's far more like scientific than spiritual or whatever.
それが逆さの塔でも用いられた星界観測の基本だ。
You know, they're kind of describing it, that sounds kind of like, you know, focusing a lens or something along those lines. Yeah, like what? This is the fundamental principle behind the observation of the Sea of Stars, which was utilized in the inverted tower.
そして哲学者議会は大撤収が決定した頃から秘密裏に新たな星界観測施設を作り始めていた。
Yeah, so it's definitely not like a piercing the veil or whatever, but rather like a literal physical process. Yeah, no, it's more akin to... I'm trying to think if there's an example of this from some other sci-fi that I've read. Yeah, the Philosopher's Parliament secretly began the construction of a new, observation facility around the time that, or like after the, or that's more like when the, Great Evacuation was decided
次
upon.
第に力が弱まっているハイデリーの声を少しでも安定して拾えるよう、より深く星の中心まで見通せるようにして。
安定して Huh. Okay. In order to, like... I'm trying to think about a word this, but again, it's very scientific. It's like, in order to... like, reach a... in order to obtain a stable connection to Hydaelyn's increasingly, or like gradually weakening voice. Well, that isn't the voice is weakening, it's saying like the, in order to obtain a secure or like a reliable connection to Hydaelyn's voice despite her constant, like, gradual weakening state. Like, we bored even deeper within the... like, into the center of the world. Hey, remember when they said that Hydaelyn was all powerful? Ah, konnichiwa. Oh, jeez. 聖書教聖書教 Okay. Fuck, that's...愛知音聖書小教小教小教ええWhat do you do for this? What do you do for this? これ、鏡じゃなくて、もっと、なんとか、Fuck. Hold up. I need to look up and see if this is like a thing. No? What is this? Wait, what is this shoal here referring to even? I think just crystal? I guess, yeah. But it's the fact that it turns into, like... Well, I mean, no, I guess that is just an alt reading for Kagami. Okay. So... Okay, that... Yeah, that is the... like, facility at the depths of this elevator. Like, the Octidion... what do you do for this? It's like... I don't know if you just say, like, Astral Mirror. Astral Mirror would be weird. You definitely don't just go with, like, something scope or whatever. Like, microscope. That would be weird and hacky and not really do the meaning here. But that is like, you know, astral crystal mirror, I guess. Ah. Wait a second. What is this Hydaelyn? Or Hydaelyn? レンズの、あ、そう、多分、そうですね。レンズ。望遠鏡のように、レンズの意味。鏡。Okay, yeah, if it is meaning like lens there, then honestly you could go with like, you could honestly just refer to it as like the crystal lens. You could go with like astral lens or crystal lens then, probably as a semi-decent TL. I don't know why I got I don't know why I got like stuck on that for so long. So, in short, oh, it was only 3. I do not want the at the moment. And so then, does that mean that even now we would be able to meet? Time is like, speak with or come face to face with Hydaelyn.
第7零歳以降はかなり厳しい状態だ。負荷が上がり、彼女は急速に力を消耗したのだろう。
And following the 7th calamity, she's been in, like, critical or dire state. The burden placed upon her has, like, massively increased, and her strength has quickly dissipated or rapidly dissipated.
そのため、君たちが彼女との対話を望むのであれば、相手音聖書鏡を下り切った後、さらに星の中心を目指して進まねばならないのだ。
Therefore, if you wish to converse with her, you must proceed, like, further towards the center of the world after reaching the Aichion, like, crystal lens.
当然、そこには手つかずの星海が広がっている。安全は一切保証されていない。
Naturally, yeah, naturally that means like progressing into or like venturing into an entirely the entirely unexplored sea of stars. Your safety is by no means guaranteed.
私たちはそれでも行きます。今こそハイデリンに会わねばならないのです。
Even so, we must, or it's like even so we will go. We must see Hydaelyn.
わかった。だが、せめてサポートは万全にしておきなさい。
I understand, however, ensure that you have, the This is like, you know, ensure that you have taken all necessary precautions.
君たちのうち1名は、ラビリンソスに残り、アイテオン、聖書鏡に存在する巨大エーテル鏡を通して、星海に潜る者たちを観測するのだ。
Oh, okay, that's what he meant by Saporto. Okay, one of you must remain here in Labyrinthos and observe those. Yeah, diving into the, Okay. He does say, like, Eteru Kagami here. Okay. One of you must remain in Labyrinthos and observe those diving into the Sea of Stars through the, like, great etheric mirror present in the Arteon crystal lens. Like, crystal observatory. I don't know what you want to go for that. Still.
星海のエーテル濃度は極めて高い。深く潜るほどに、を構成する魂のエーテルがほどけ、周囲へ溶け出す危険性があるのだ。
The etheric concentration in the Sea of Stars is exceedingly high, and yeah, the deeper one dives, the greater the risk of one's, like, the ether of one's soul dissolving into their surroundings.
を見失う兆候を感知した場合、強制的な転移による救出を試みなければならない。それには、君たちをよく知る人物の補助が必要なのだ。
Okay. Well, that's terrifying. Yeah, it's like if, in the case that, like, any are seen to be losing, like, their sense of self, they must be rescued through, yeah, forced teleportation. And in order to do that, like, they will require the assistance of one who knows them exceedingly well.
その役目、私にやらせてください。
Yeah, please allow me. I don't know if Kururu knows everybody the best. I don't know if that's like... I mean, I think that she's probably the most qualified, but it's probably like... If anybody like knows everyone else the best and could immediately tell if something goes wrong with them, it would probably be Yustola, right?
いずれ、みんなに言わなくちゃと思っていたんだけど、大切な局面だからこそ、私は戦いに加われない。
Ooh, okay, so you're gonna make me hate Hydaelyn even more now. Kururu is constantly useful, how dare you? She's just usually off doing something else. And not directly interacting with everybody in the Dawn. Yeah, I thought I would have to tell everyone eventually, but... Precisely because this is so important, I cannot join the fight.
バブイルの塔の件で療養していたからっていうのもあるけど、そうでなくともずっと最前線をかけてきたみんなとは実力に差がありすぎるのよ。
Okay. Yeah, partly because I'm still, like, recovering from the incident in the Tower of Babel. But even if that were not the case, compared to all of you who have spent so much time on the front lines, I can't hope to compare to you all in a fight.
それは自分が一番よくわかってる。無理についていったところで余計に危険を生むだけだわ。
Yeah, I know that more than anyone. If I were to try and like force myself to keep up with you all, I would just be exposing everyone to greater danger.
だけどサポートだったらこの中の誰よりうまくやってみせるわ。
Yeah, but if you need someone to support you all, I know I can pull that off better than anyone else.
信じて任せてもらえないかしら。
Please, can you trust me on this one?
信じないわけないでしょ。第一世界に行ってた間、私たちの体を守ってくれたのは誰？
Yeah, of course. You don't even need to ask. Yeah, while we were in the first world, I mean, who was the one who looked after our bodies? Yeah, it was you.
人を追い回す執念深さも折り紙付きだ。
I'm sorry, what? I still haven't woken up enough to do a quick English of this. Picto isn't in the game yet? Yeah. Oimos. I'm assuming this is a bit of a... like a little bit of a bitter... This is like a little bit of sarcasm, I think. He's calling her like a very demanding commander or something along those lines, I think. But that's a weird way of putting it. I don't have like a perfect one for that. I'm not gonna focus on it.
みんなのこと戻ってくるまでしっかり観測しておくわ。
Okay. Thank you. I'll keep a close watch on you until you all come back safe. Gonna keep a close eye on you.
もう一つだけ忠告をしておこう。
Okay, one last warning, or one last piece of advice.
星界は死した者の魂が流れ着く場所でもある。そこを冥界と呼んだ時代もあったようにな。
Huh. So yeah, we do just say Meikai. Yeah, the Sea of Stars is like the place to which the souls of the dead like flow towards or drift to. Yeah, there was a time when it was referred to as the underworld. Meikai is more like Hades, you know, the realm of the dead. But yeah, there like all souls are cleansed or like washed clean. And the like memories etched upon them melt away.
君たちが足を踏み入れる星界の中心付近はまさにその過程にある魂が漂っている場所だ。
Okay, the place near or the vicinity of this, like, center of the world, like, to which you venture is, like, precisely where souls in the midst of that process drift towards.
生前、君たちに強い敵意を抱いていた魂や、そこから剥がれ落ちた憎悪の記憶が刺激されて害をなしてくるかもしれない。
Like, therefore, like, those who, like, souls who in their lifetime harbored intense hostility towards you or hatred towards you, or like the memories of that hatred which have separated themselves from them, it may be incited to attempt to bring you harm. So we're gonna do like a little boss rush or something?
思うのだ。シセルとも君に手を差し伸べる者たちを。
This is using this as Olmo. This Olmo again. This is the same one that we've been talking about for the entire expansion. I really want to try and work in the word heart here. Again. You know, this is like, at those times, think of them. But I would kind of want to go with the whole heart thing again, if we're going to be, you know, considering all of the different overlap meanings of Olmo that have been going on. Like, you could even say, like, at that time, like, take this to heart. Think of them. Yeah, your departed. Yeah, your departed friends. Like, those who would... like, those who would reach out to help.
君たちが大勢と出会い、同時に多くの別れを経験してきたのなら、幾千幾万の魂の中に応えるものもあるだろう。
I don't even want to know what they went for that line in the English. I'm not gonna check. I'm gonna earmark that one to be like, let's go back to that line in the English at the end of all of this. Okay. Yeah, if you have like met many, like, and bid your farewells. Like, to many as well. Yeah, within those, like, here you would probably say myriad. Like, within those myriad souls, there may be those who, like, come to your aid. So, I mean, obviously you're doing this with the NPCs. Why the fuck would you ever not do this with the NPCs? This is... If they're doing that, then you're gonna get, like, character-specific things here. Like, I'm doing this with the NPCs. 100%. Ah, damn, who am I bringing, though? I feel like in this case, I'm taking Urinage for sure. If we're doing that one. If it's like, oh, the, souls of Moonbird is gonna show up. Like, if that's the case, Moonbird is gonna show up. Then we're bringing Alise. Yeah, there's 8. Yeah, okay. Or the 7 making 8. Can't bring Thancred here because I'm on tank. I mean, if you bring Thancred, then you're gonna get Minfilia showing up. I'm not taking Graha. Probably Y'shtola. Probably Y'shtola then. Like, I leveled Paladin, or rather Knight, for this express reason. I'm not swapping off. Oh, wait, shit. Actual dungeon name. Sick. Okay, what do we... Seikai Senko. Oh, yo! Okay, yo, that's tight. I gotta admit, like, I saw the kanji for boat there, but I was like, what's... Fuck. That's like... That he's like, diving into the astral sea. Or like, you could say like astral sea voyage. Oh. Oh, they did just go with scope. Okay. Wait a minute, why did they go, why is it like Tia instead of Ition? But they did just... Okay. Oh, that's like, yeah, etheric meter coming through, like, loud and clear. Question, can I actually, what is this, like, side room thing? That's weird. Wait, why did it fucking take that off for me? Okay. Also, why did it screw up my... Why did it screw up my fucking targeting? I don't know. I'm kind of like doing some weird drifting and stuff. Yeah, sorry, but I mean, it's too thematic to bring, like, we kind of have to bring the NPCs for this one. Yeah, it's weird, like, maybe I had tank stance off, but I'm pretty sure when we went in, I had tank stance on. Like, I'm pretty sure. Hey, get the fuck back here. Is that even worth using? The last trial will be thematic to not use NPCs? Yeah, I mean, if we're fighting Hydaelyn, it might be better to not actually use NPCs. Goring Blade? What, is it actually, like, plus DPS to use? It's probably not plus DPS to use Goring Blade, even in the buff window, right? Because it's single target. No idea when to use this shit. At all. Also, it's so tilting. It is always so tilting that, the thing to give me all of my, whatever they're called, stacks is so close range. It's such a pain in the ass. It's a gain on 3. Okay. So on 3, you use it. Makes sense. Should probably have been attacking this guy. But really, that's like the only thing that feels kind of tricky-ish about this class is like, you know, when do I get my decks? Anything that hits multiple times on the... Oh shit, Ilberd. Wait, yo, it's Ilberd. That's pretty cool. He's got a whole lot of fucking health. Ah, okay. Oh shit, Aponimo! Yo, died. Ah, man, I really wish I had actually grabbed that line, but it's like, you know... Wait a minute, I don't remember... Oh, Divya! Divya. Wait a minute. Isn't this is, the... Yeah. Gaius, Yeah, it's weird that it's like... Divya. I mean, I guess that's Via. It isn't a, like, hard V. Donjit can't be a spirit here, he never died. That's true. You're so right. So true, so real. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have used, like, both Sheltron charges there or whatever, but, you know, whatever. It's all good. Oh yeah, and this is a time when you should probably, like, actually use your... You know, you can do that, whatever. Wait a second. Oh shit. I was looking down at my stacks trying to remember... Okay, wait. Okay. So it's probably standing here is fine. I was like, wait a second, I didn't get to do the full combo. What happened? I must have fucked something up that I'm, like, not aware of. I guess because I like interrupted the combo, right? They're all just like millimeter dodging that shit. You don't need to be standing that close to it, guys. I don't really know when to use this block move, so I'm just gonna kind of like use it now. I didn't have the buff up for it. I've lost DPS. I've posted cringe. Oh no. I probably should have used my like AoE shield thing there. Oh wait, this combo is not finished yet. I mean, you might as well just use that for heals if it's gonna overcap or whatever. I mean, it doesn't really matter. You're kind of just, you're kind of good. Yeah. Calling out for Gaius. Oh shit. Okay. Hop into the ether flow. Trying to decipher the katakana. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is incredibly thick ether. I won't be able to like reach you any further than this. Okay, we can probably like go further here. Is there really much of a point though? Let's just debuff everybody. I mean, yeah, that's probably faster. Urianger won't let you die. He is kind of sick like that. Okay, I need a better like swap target bind, not lose uptime. All of my keyboards are set up for healing. Yo! Yeah. You once again notice they keep using omoi here, which, like, this is why just saying like feelings is definitely not good enough for this omoi. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just going invuln. Might as well. It's fun. So am I more or less right in thinking of Shultron as either like a use it while you use it so you don't overcap, and then also kind of use it as a combo mitigation? Like you kind of go like, oh, I'll press this and something else, just like combo the two of them, kind of upgrade whatever lower tier mitigation you got. This doesn't really seem good enough as mitigation on its own.
奈落に落ちたとて諦められるものではない。
Oh shit! It's the other guy. Vitatin. Wow, even as a disembodied soul, he's still got 2 fuck off huge shields. Just instant LB. Fucking instant. Incredibly based.
ここで沈んでもらう。
貴様を打ち果たすため踏みとどまってきたのだ。逃がすものか。ガンシールド、アルタロス、反逆者を打ち砕く奈落の王だ。
Wait a second. Okay, so it's... You have to look out for which ones are gonna break in time. That makes sense. Sure. Probably shouldn't combo it with that one, but... I mean, whatever.
貴様をここで叩く。
なめないでよね。
You know, I'm just gonna follow them.
ここで沈んでもらう。
Wherever, if they're going over there, I'm going over there. Fine by me. Yeah, I probably should have actually comboed that with another thing of mitigation, but whatever. Okay, now we're doing the thing again. Oh shit, this time it's okay. Okay, so it's still just gonna be the close one again. Ah, damn it, I should have put on the boost
ここで沈んでもらう。
so that I could just do the entire combo while he was doing that.
なめないでよね。
Ah shit, I actually did get tagged by that one. Whatever, I'll give myself a shield too. Fuck it. I'm not pressing the button, I might as well.
またも不覚を申し訳ございません。ガイウス様。
It's kind of weird that we're just getting 2 Gaius followers back to back. I gotta feel like there's gotta be more people that hate us more, right? Oh, that one, yeah. Huh. What about a third Gaius, sir? Third Gaius is at the towers. Okay, we're not actually getting anywhere, so... What about the Pope? That's true. You are incredibly right. Ah, damn it. I didn't get to get the riot blade or whatever it's called, goring blade off. Didn't Thornton's soul get destroyed? I'm gonna be real, I don't remember. I do not remember. Okay, can we go further than this? I mean, there's a light here, so... Okay, no, we can't. This was where I could have actually gone if I had wanted to. Full pull. I'm still by no means familiar or comfortable with this class. But I will say that out of, like, compared to Dark Knight, this actually feels like kind of nice. I definitely prefer it to Dark Knight. Oh shit! Mufiria. But, okay, she did guide us like all of 5 steps, but I guess she made the bridge. So thank you. She made the bridge. We'll credit where it is due. Oh, him big. Oh, him big. Wow. Hold up. Can we actually stun this guy out of it? Yeah, we can. I didn't use my other OGCD and now it's weirdly desynced. I hate it. I still don't actually know what blocking does. Like my fuck off, like that shield button thing, I still don't really know what that does. It just like, the description just says like, oh, you block attacks, with no further text. Like, I think that that's just like a base mechanic of blocking, but I don't actually know how that works. Have you ever looked at a shield? No, actually. Like, unironically, no. Blocking effect depends on your shield stats. Did not know. You don't know. Wait, you don't know when to give up. Game all the way to like a place like this. Who? Oh shit! But this is the end. Oh, hell yeah. Amun. This is like lingering or something. Yeah, it's like soul fragment. The lingering Amon or something like that. This is the 3rd time you fought this guy. You know, maybe 3rd time's the charm for him. Like, maybe he'll actually do it this time, you know? Oh, I'm sorry. Shitsubo to Zitsubo. You're really okay. That is two different ways. You would have to say, like, hopelessness and despair. It's like the embodiment, the incarnation of unfathomable hopelessness and despair. Or hopelessness and despair, is what Udina just said. You know what, let me egg up. I know that there are infinitely better food effects that I can be using, but it's funny to have it be eggs. I refuse to go deep into what foods I should be eating. Wait a second. Oh, god damn it. I did not read that properly as to which one was going off first. Cool. What's going on back there? Ah. I'm gonna be real, I wasn't expecting it to be instant. I thought it was gonna kind of like start spinning or something. That was just the read that I had for some reason. I was like, this thing is probably gonna like start spinning or something. But no, he just blasts your ass. I don't know why I used my 30% there. Same spot? Yo! Izer! Sick. Okay. I'm just gonna trust them on which one is gonna go off first. I still can't quite tell the visual tell on that one. I'm sure if I was actually, like, if I was able to read these attack names faster, I would have a better idea of what was going on. Ooh, okay. Two of them. They just immediately know. Huh? I'm just gonna stand wherever your soul is standing. Ah, that was a bit early. Whatever, this is probably right damage. It is not. This is maybe right damage? Still not. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's so annoying. Wait. I just noticed that's 100% a name tell. But are you kidding me with that? So, okay, hold on. He's about to go down, but that's insane. I kind of hate that. So the fire, did you know you can move the cast bar and make it bigger? My UI is already like fucked up enough.
可能性そんなものどこにもありはしない。
So they don't use the kanji for left and right. They say defuto and daito in katakana. They say like defuto, forute, whatever. And then daito. Yeah, right? That's awful. That's awful and I hate it. Defuto? Daito? See, when I saw the one that said Daito, I was like, wait, light? Literally, I thought it was like light. Are you ready for many cutscenes? Oh, I should probably... Is it auto-progressing? Are they auto-progressing? Because if so, I need to start my local recording. No idea? Okay, we're gonna start the local recording anyway. And of course, it's left and right relative to the boss. Like, the boss's arms. So when he says left, it means his left arm. Not the left side of the arena relative to you. God. And the name is the only tell. I'm still just looking down at my buttons trying to remember what everything does. Mama naranai. Yeah, like even my soul. But like I can't even control it, or... Mama naranai. Mama naranai. I mean, I guess, like, can't stand it anymore, like, even, you know, my soul is, like, beyond my control. Like, can't hold on. Or something. How... It's like how truly infuriating, I guess you would go with. Infuriating. Maybe. Kureru desu ka? Thing kureru here is... I would probably go with like, what? Are you here to like finally finish me off?
望むところですよ。あなたたちの抵抗を見ていると虫唾が走る。いっそ魂も残さず消してください。
Once again, voice actor is absolutely killing it. Yeah, so the last time I was like, what? So you're finally here to finish me off? Like, just what I wanted. Like, watching you... Like, watching your struggle disgusts me. like, the last song would probably be something along the lines of, like, come on, then. Like, kill me. Destroy my soul. Leave nothing behind. Okay, your options are, like, do you remember Methion? Do you remember? Like, when you were Hermes? I'm gonna ask about Methion. Do you remember Methion?
なぜその名前を
And why? That's probably like, how do you know that name? I mean, yeah, they did establish that when you would, like, that here, the memories would come back or whatever.
エルピスにいたの
Before they eventually bleed out.
あなたとエメトセレクだったんですかまったくなんという
Holy shit, dude. Like, this is a ridiculously good performance, but I'm almost being taken out of the moment by how good of a performance it is. Holy. Yeah, so, in Elpis, that was you and Emmett Selk. This 全くなんという Honestly, I might go with, like, you know, to match that, like, crying, bitter, pained laugh. You know, that, like, halfway between laughing and crying. This probably should be like a, you've gotta be kidding me. You know, something along those lines.
Watashi, ただのアモンとして生きていた頃に繰り返し見ていた夢があったんです。
Back, you know, when I lived my life as Amon. Like, there was a dream that I saw over and over again.
壊れた記憶みたいに途切れ途切れの夢。登場人物の姿は欠けて声も顔も思い出せない。
It's like, he does say, like a broken record. Togire togire no yume. Like, But it's not like record as in record disc or something, right? You know, like, you might go with, like, a book metaphor here? Or something? You might say, like, you know, like, torn up pages. From a, like, shredded book. Or something like that. Food analogy? Hell no. Right, because it's like, he does say, like, the characters, right? Like, the character descriptions are missing. Like, we're missing, and I couldn't remember their voices or faces.
Tada ぼんやりと、そこがエルピスという場所で、自分がヘルメスと呼ばれていることを認識していました。
Yeah, just the, like, faint understanding, or the vague understanding. Yeah, that it was a place known as Erebus. And that I was, like, known as Hermes.
当然、もうそうだと思いましたよ。そんな場所は知らないし、私はヘルメスじゃないんですから。
Yeah, of course I thought, like, it was all just... This mole soul is like delusion, or... You wouldn't say fantasy, you would say, like... You might say, like, all just a fabrication. You know, I didn't... No, like, you would say, like, there was no Oedipus, or, like, I didn't know of any Oedipus, and I'm, you know, not Hermes.
ですが、アシエルになり、オリジナルのファダニエルの情報を受け取ったとき、すべてがつながってしまったんです。
繋がってしまったんです。Yeah, しまったん。That's important. Yeah, but then I became an Asian. I learned about the original Fedaniel. You would have to go with, like, another bitter, like, sad sort of line. Like, I learned about the original Fedaniel, and wouldn't you know it, everything just fell right into place.
私が夢だと思っていたのは、ヘルメスのカイロスが消した記憶だったのだと。
What I thought was a dream were Hermes' memories erased by Kairos.
あの時、カイロスはその場にいた者の記憶を上書いた。元の記憶はエーテル放射によって覆われ、だからこそ魂に強く焼き込まれた。
Huh. だからこそ。Huh. Wait, that actually kind of makes sense. Yeah, like, the memories, like, those memories were overwritten by Kairos. Like, And then this is like, you would say blanketed in etheric radiation. Like, it was covered. And dakara koso. Like, and in doing so, like, permanently or burned, like, and in doing so, burned into my soul. Like, the process of overwriting it meant that it's stuck there underneath. I guess.
幾度の生と死を経て薄れながらも私の代まで継がれてきたというのが真相でしょう。
I mean, that's a reasonable justification for that. Like, even when death cleanses the soul, you know, it never faded away. Yeah, though it... You know, like, though after countless deaths, it grew fainter and fainter. Like, it was passed down through generations to me. You know, that is the truth.
やっと死ねたエメトスルクも正解のどこかで消された日々のことを思い出してるんじゃないですか。
It's like, and now that, like, Emmett Sulk finally died, somewhere in the, you know, in the Astral Sea, he must be remembering those, like, erased days somewhere.
さぞ悔しいでしょうね。単価を切っておきながら
I think I said somewhere
終
twice.
末を止められなかったことの確信を忘れたまま楽園を求めてきたことも
I don't know if you want to say bitter here. You could say he must be so frustrated. He must be so... You could say bitter, maybe. He must be so bitter. I'm trying to think of how you would phrase this. It's like that for all his... It's like for all his, like, bold declarations, he couldn't stop the apocalypse. You know, and forgetting what, like, the true heart of it all. Like, he tried to remake Paradise.
ですが私はヘルメスだから終末を呼んだわけじゃない。
Huh. It's like, okay, but... You know, I didn't bring about the apocalypse because I am Hermes.
私は私として生き、この心で苦しんだ。絶望した。見切ったんです。
Yeah, it's like this life that I lived. Like how much I suffered. I think this, here you would say, like, I just couldn't do it anymore. And I gave up.
かつて偉大な皇帝と彼が導いた超大国が示しました。最後に待つのは無であると。生きるのはただそこに至る童貞でしかないのだと。
Oh, 童貞? Yeah, this is pretty classic existentialism. Yeah, once a great emperor, and, like, the superpower he ruled proved, or I think it's like proved, demonstrated, what awaits us in the end is nothingness. And that life is simply, or is merely, our path towards it. Yeah, so then, why live?
他者を踏みつけ、足毛にし、傷つけながら、どうして生き続ける必要があるんだ。
Yeah? Ah, man. どうして? I'm trying to think again. These lines are difficult. These lines are very difficult. Because it's 生き続ける必要があるんだ。どうして? Like, why must... The question here is... Like, why must we keep... Like, why must we keep on going? I'm trying to think, because he says, like, you know, this is trampling... It isn't just kick here. This kick means to, like, to oppress, in a way. Ah, okay. Like, while trampling... Like, trampling, abusing, hurting those around you. Like, what... Like, why... It's like, I don't know if you say, like, what need is there to keep on living, or... It should be like, why should? Or why must we keep on living? I think, why must we keep on living?
人はあらゆる言葉で生を称えるが、見てみろ。人生の大半は暗淡たる闇の中だ。
It's like people in so many ways praise life, but look around you. Like most of life is just bitter darkness. I don't know, it's like, you could maybe go with, like, you know, you could maybe just say hell here, potentially. He is saying, like, you know, people talk big about life being so great, but look around you. Like, most of anything that's living is just spending all of that time in hell suffering.
しかもその闇を自分たちで吐き出しているときた。まったくもって。
You have to go with darkness here. And like even worse. Like that darkness. It was made by us ourselves. It's just all so... abhorrent.
だったらもういい。やめてしまえばいい。
So, this has gone on long enough. Like, we should just stop this all.
この星に生きる。いつまでもどこまでも愚かな人類が誰一人それを歌わなかったとしても、終わることこそただ一つの正しい答えだ。
Again, he is killing it. Yeah, okay, again they say Uwatanakatta. This is the same utao that they use for Meteon. These lines are really hard, man. They're really hard. Like, if not even... This is like, if not even a single one. Like, if not even a single No utterly foolish human ever says it. The only right thing to do is to end it all. You might go with admit for this
それが
歌わ
正しと
ないかった。
真理だと分かっているのに、どうしてこんな口にするたり。
Even though I know it's right, I know it's true. ああ。
これじゃないなら、私は何を求めていた。どういう結果ならよかったんだ。自分が待っていたのは、望んでいたのはどんな答えだ。
死者の問いに答えてどうするんです？そいつに未練を晴らさせやしませんよ。足縁そだにいる。お前が安らかに眠っていなくてよかったよ。
Okay, let me go back to those for a second here. Okay, so those Hermes or Amon lines were is I know like it's right. I know that it's the truth, but he says like, why is it that every time I say it, the Japanese expression is like, I feel like I've lost. You might say like, why is it that every time I say it, it feels so awful? Yeah, like, why is it that every time I say it, it feels so awful? If not this, what was I looking, like, what was I looking for? Like, how should it have ended? What was I waiting for? What answer, like, did I want to get? You know, he's trying to remember. I don't remember this voice, by the way. Yeah, well, I think that what they're going for is, with, like, all of the fragments of everything, he doesn't really actually remember what he, as Hermes, like, even really wanted to hear. It's Asahi? Why the fuck is Asahi here? Bro stole his body, did you forget? Yes. Yes, I did. At a certain point, the characters of Fidaniel and Hermes got, like, separated for me. I did not remember most of the stuff that Fidaniel did before the Hermes reveal. But this, the line, like, why are you answering, like, a dead man's questions? This... あらせやしませんよ。あらせやしませんよ。I'm trying to think. I feel like this is one of those ones where the second I end stream, I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, of course, obviously. But it's just a weird thing for him to say. But I mean, considering that he's saying this, it's like... He's basically saying, like, I'm glad. Like, I don't want you to like, be able to move on. It's miren. Like, he's saying, like, you know, won't let you or don't want you to like, clear up those, like, lingering resentments. Or, like, those regrets, right? Well, that was the previous... The previous line was not the one that's here. Yeah, that's not the line that I'm talking about the previous line. This one, yeah, it's Assi and Fidaniel. I'm glad you aren't resting in peace. Yeah, here, like, here all, like, rest. Sleep peacefully. Like, for memories and attachments to, like, melt away and heal the soul. But, yet, or like, occasionally, rarely, there are those who lie awake, worried, gazing up, or like, yeah, gazing upon the world reflected in the, like, the surface of the Sea of Stars. You could say, like, reflected in the sea's surface. For instance, it's like, yeah, they gaze up and look upon, you know, the world reflected on the sea's surface. You know, and you might go, like, and see, for example, like, their corpse being, you know, puppeted or used by a, like, by some abject, or by some absolute bastard. Wait, is that Asahi?
窮地の間柄みたいな言い草は残念ながらあなた方には何の用もないんですよ。
I would appreciate it if you wouldn't act as though act like we're old friends. Or like, yeah, I'd appreciate if you would stop talking as though we're old friends. Unfortunately, I have no business with you.
俺が死んだ後の世界なんてどうでもいい。派手に滅びてそこの英雄殿を苦しめてくれるんならいっそありがたいくらいです。
I don't care at all about like what happened to the world after I died. If anything, yeah, if it all went up in flames and that hero over there suffered because of it, I would be grateful.
体を使われたことだって。まあ、不愉快だと思ったところで死人に口なしですよ。
Okay, 死人に口なしですよ. Okay. That is like, you know, that's a figure of speech, like the dead do not speak. You know, in English, like dead men tell no tales, right? And as far as my body being used, well, like as unpleasant as it is, I guess you would say, like, it's no place for the dead to complain. Or, like, the dead have no right to complain. Maybe.
お前が俺の体でゼノス様に近づき裏切ったこと。
I'm sorry, why? Okay, hold on. We're really dedicating this scene to this guy still being a Xenos fanboy, even in death? Alright. Alright. Sure. It's like, yeah, you used my corpse, my body. You got close to Lord Xenos and betrayed him.
それだけは絶対に死んでも許せるもんじゃない。
How does he even know what happened? I mean, they said that, you know, you can... If people are... If souls are... unrestful, they would, like, look up at the world that's reflected off of the surface. So, you know, he's probably just... He's looking up. Even in death, I can never forgive that. Why is he the one who gets to do this?
俺と共に眠るんだ。問いの答えを得ることも、最悪の結末を見ることもなく。
This Nimurun is... I don't know, this Nimurun here is not what you think. It's like, he does say, like, you will rest. I guess you could say fall. Maybe, like, you will rest, you will fall here with me. Without ever getting your answer. Without ever getting your answers. Without ever seeing, you know, the end of this apocalypse.
次に生まれることがあったとしても、苦しんで答えを探し続ける。
Okay. Like, what, even if you're born again? you will suffer and suffer and suffer searching for your answer. Okay. Your options here are, like, 後のことは任せろ. You know, you're saying I'll take care of things, I'll handle it. I think you could say, like, for the top one, you can maybe go with, like, go. Leave the rest to me. Or... The bottom option is, like, next time. Like, we'll look for it together. You know, we'll search together.
何をバカなこと。
何をバカなこと。You might go with, like, what nonsense, or what the hell are you even saying?
恨んだまま許す必要はない。こんな愚か者のことは過去へ置いていくといい。
I think the top line here, you would just say, like, you shouldn't forgive me, or there's no need to forgive me. Like, what someone is, like, you know, like, fools like me should be, like, you can just leave in the past.
私も謝ったりはしません。あの時、ヘルメスがあなたに抱いた心残りを永遠に未練のままにしておいてやりますよ。
Yeah, and I won't apologize either. Well, it's not... this saying, like, 抱いた心残り永遠に. He's not saying that it is closed. He's saying it's unresolved. It'll be forever unresolved. Like, the MTL there is actually the opposite. Really. Yeah, it's like everything Hermes regretted, like, to you back then, will forever be left unresolved. Something like that.
死んでからもあなた方の顔を拝みっぱなしとか最悪なので。
Okay.
ああ、そうならないように心がけよう。
本当に言葉通りの意味ですからね。
Damn, they're making these real difficult. They're not making these in any way, shape, or form easy. So, okay. The line there from Asahi was like, would you mind not coming to the, you know, to the Sea of Stars while I'm
行
here?
こう。ハイデリンが呼んでいるんだ。
You know, having to see your faces, even in death, makes me sick. And then Alfino says, yes. We'll do our best, we'll do our utmost to ensure that doesn't happen. Saying, yeah, we don't want to fucking die either. The kotoba dori there is... Fuck, that's hard. Ah, man, I would need some help with that one. Right now, I for some reason, I can't really think of that in English, but it's, you know, he's making a last bitter comment about being like, ah, you fuckers. Okay, let's go like Hydaelyn is calling us. That's what we're interpreting the bridge being made there as. Hate.
よくぞここまでたどり着きました。
Yeah, well done in making it, like, thus far. Ooh! Ooh! Yeah, you can say, it's been quite, you know, it's been a long time, Venus, or... You look a lot different than before. I'm gonna call out Venus. Oh no, why is it saying that as with a smile? I didn't want to say that with a smile. I wanted to say that as a call out. I wanted to say that with malice.
あなた、エルピスに行ったのですね。
You were there in, you went to Erebus.
やっと、ここで繋がった。
Oh, what? Yeah, our time finally, like, connects here.
わかりました。では、その上で、あえてあなたたちに問いましょう。ここへ来た目的を。
Yeah, I see. Therefore, yeah, allow me to ask your purpose in coming here.
ハイデリン、あなたは週末が再来した時に備えて脱出船としての月を準備していたのよね。
Okay, Hydaelyn in, like, preparation for the apocalypse coming once more, you Yeah, like created the moon as a, means of escape.
でも本当にそれで全てなの？私たちは逃げたくない。共存世界も含めてこの星を救いたいの。
Yeah, but is that really all there is? We don't want to run away. We want to save this world. And all of the mirrored worlds.
そうですね。逃げるのは人が取り得る2つの選択。その片方に過ぎません。
I'm sorry? This is like, what, you're right? And like, fleeing is but one of, like, 2 choices humanity can make.
もう一つの道はメーティオンが救う天の果てへ向かうこと。終焉を歌う者たちと直接決着をつける方法です。
The other, is to head for the ends of the universe, like where Meteon nests. Like to once and for all, like deal with those who like call forth the apocalypse.
しかし、そこは彼女たちが支配するデュナミスで構築された中域。
Oh yeah, that's actually probably right. Yeah, that's... I think saying, like, I meant that literally. That probably is fairly accurate, yeah. Huh. Chuiki? Okay. It's like, however, like that region of space under their command, like, has been built, or like formulated, built upon Dunamis.
思いだけが力となるその場所では、どれほどのエーテルを有し、強大な魔法を食ろうとも、決して彼女たちに勝つことはできません。
Again, this is why the whole omoi thing is... Again, here you would probably say, where only will, where only the heart holds power. And no matter the ether, like, you possess, no matter, like, how powerful your magic may be, you can never hope to defeat them.
かの空間に集められた先行く星々の絶望、苦しみ、悲しみ。それらに抗えなければ、行くだけ無駄。あえなく全滅するでしょう。
The despair, suffering, sorrow. Like of dead worlds. Gathered within that space. Like, if you cannot withstand them, like, it is futile. You will be utterly annihilated.
そんなの平気よ。私は屈したりしないわ。
Yeah, that's fine. I won't ever give in.
なんて昔なら言えたかもしれないけど
I feel like I might have said this along. Oh wait, no, yeah, nante. It's like, or, you know, so I might have said that a long time ago.
旅の中には確かにあったわどうしようもなく悲しいこと恐れるなって言い聞かせても足がすくんだこともね
Yeah, along the way, you know, it happened. Like, heartbreak I couldn't overcome. You know, times when like, even when I, like, told myself to not be afraid, my legs just wouldn't move.
あの思いをなかったことにはできない絶対に大丈夫だなんて言えない
I just can't get rid of those. No, I can't say that I'll be
そん
fine.
な私たちじゃ逃げる道を選ぶことしかできないの
Like, but so with us, like, this you would probably say, like, so what? Like, you would probably say, so is our only choice really to run away?
いいえあなたたちはだからこそ可能性を持つのです
No. Like, that precisely is why you have, like, the chance.
かつてアーテリスよりも栄えた多くの星々が負の感情のない楽園を作り出そうと試みました
Yeah, once worlds far more, yeah, like, prosperous than Arteris. Like, tried to create their own paradises, free of pain and and sorrow, is probably what you go with instead of just saying negative emotion.
悲しみや怒り争いや
Okay,
破滅
never mind.
死や絶望
I think you would probably say, like, their
そうい
own
ったものを排除しようとして
perfect
失敗したので
paradises.
すメーティオンの報告によれば一つの成功例もなく
Yeah, they tried to eliminate sorrow, anger, conflict, death, and despair. And according to Meteon, not a single one of them succeeded.
だとすればそれらの闇は決してなくならないものなのでしょう
Like, like, in that case, like, if that is true, then, like, that... They say yummy, like, that darkness, that... I think you would probably say despair, that... You could just say darkness, like, will never truly vanish.
どれほど理想を突き詰めていっても全てを消し去ることはできないのです
no matter how hard we try to, like, achieve perfection, it cannot all be erased.
だから生命は必ず絶望する。
Like, therefore, life will always despair.
するけれど、しない誰かがいたのなら、つないでいけます。
Ah, 繋いでいけます。Shit, how do you... It's like, but yet... like, if there was one who did not... like, they could serve as... like, the bridge, I guess? Or like, to hold... You know, this tsunaide ikemasu is like to hold together. And for you all, that is why you're here, is it not? This Disol is like... Disol gets used way more, like, on its own as, you know, ideal or dream fantasy. Like, perfect righteousness, perfect justice does not exist. Or, like, it's like has never existed. Again, when that dream, like, was shattered, like, one beside you reached out to help. I'm talking about you.
無力に苛まれた時も目指す背中は揺るぎなかった。
It's like your own strength was not enough. Like, to reach your dreams or goals, whatever. This line, fuck. Okay. Like, when your own powerlessness tormented you, your inspiration held strong. The inspiration there being player character.
大切なものはその手をすり抜けていった。けれども愛は継がれ、新たな希望に巡り合えた。
The one most precious to you, like, slipped through your grasp. It's like, but that love was passed on. Like, a new hope was found.
言葉は本質から遠く、あなたを悩ませた。 その心を理解してくれる者たちがいた。
Fuck, this is like the heart of the issue for Urianger, but it's very difficult to put into words. His issue is that it's difficult to put things into words, and my issue is that it's difficult to put this line about him having difficulty putting things into words. Do you understand? This is the... You would probably have to go with something like, no words you could find, like, reached the truth of your heart. Like, and you were in pain, maybe, with that. Like, and yet there were those... like, who truly understood your heart, right? Like, that's... she says, you know, the heart thing. These are all really fucking hard. Yeah, the truth is so easily distorted and lost. Yet even knowing this, your search never ceased. Or like, and yet, like, knowing this, like, why you never ceased your search. Fuck, these are hard. I'm not checking the end for this, but these are really fucking hard. まさかでも触れたという願えるものに出会え。Okay, this is probably like, you know, you found... like a truth you like truly wished to seek, or something along those lines. That is why you like never gave up your search. That Mono I'm assuming is not referring to us as a person. And like your hatred like consumed yourself and others in its, you know, flames. Like, and yet amidst like the pure white ash, as something small and warm remained. In the face of, like, looming calamity, humanity was powerless. think you would go with, for this last one, is like, yet with countless, like, hands pushing you forward, like holding and pushing you forward, like you now stand before, like, a new horizon or something. You know, it's like, they're basically just talking about the... Basically just talking about the... You know, all the people who helped Grahatia, you know, save the first and get sent back in time in the first place, all that sort of stuff. How does she know? I mean, presumably she could do the same, like, see the past shit that she could do when she was Venus. Oof. This again is very, very difficult. It's like, end for you. どこで降りていても不思議ではなかった。You know, the line is, the literal is like, it would not be surprising if you had broken somewhere along the way. I'm trying to think of a way to word that naturally into English. You could maybe go with, like, many others would have broken along the way, or even, like, no one would blame you for having broken somewhere along the way. Like, you have suffered more than enough. The jibun there is not like, oh, you know, you should have done so, but it's like you've experienced more than your share, right? That's the meaning there.
時に旅の続きを思い、この世界で会う誰かを思い、託されたものを糧にして、あなたは立ち上がってきた。
Yeah, but with the journey ahead in your heart, like with those you've met in this world in your heart, like you have stood, or like you have risen up, you have stood, like pushed forward by, like, that which has been entrusted to you.
そうして絶望を知り、
You could say
いず
lifted.
れ終わりが来ることを知りながらも、皆で歩み続けていけることこそが。
Okay. Yeah, and so, like, knowing despair, knowing that the end will come one day. Like, that you all, like, keep moving, continue to move forward.
終焉を歌う者に対抗しうる強さなのです。
And, like, that is the strength that, like, the people of this age have gained, have gathered, earned, maybe? I think you would actually say won. That is, like, the strength you have won. Like, the people of this era have won. Yeah, the power to rise against those who proclaim the end.
では、私たちは終末を止めに行くことができるのですか?
So, thank you for the summary. Wait, then we can actually stop the apocalypse.
その資格を得るに限りなく近いでしょう。
I'm sorry, what do you mean chikaku? It's like, you are very close. I think you would say, like, you are exceedingly close. Or you are so very close, however. Here's the problem with this.
人を天の果てに送るのは至難の技。やり直しは効かず、子孫じれば二度目はありません。故に私は星の意志として問わなければならない。あなたたちの決意を。
Oh, so we are just going full Torio. Kitsui.
こぼたれようとも。皆でなら戦い抜けるという確信を。古き神にすら屈するようならば、天の果てで待つ者たちに挑むべくもない。月に乗り、私を捨ててどこへなり逃げるといいでしょう。さあ。
Oh, you bitch.
構えなさい。
You bitch.
どれほど大層な試練を言い渡されるのかと思えば、なるほど。わかりやすくていい。
その分ごまかしも効かないがな。
Okay, yeah, you have to do this with the NPCs.
まあ、耐えてみせるさ。何せこっちには諦める理由がない。
崩れそうなら支えましょう。微力でもそのために力を培ってきたのですから。
I really wish we would stop doing auto-progressing dialogue.
あなたたちと来たら、相手は最強の万神の一柱、星の意志だと分かっていて。でも、ええ、私も負ける気はしないわね。
全力でいただいていくぞ。すべての世界を救う最後の可能性、星と命の未来を。ああ。
Wait, all of you don't realize they don't get their own pop-off lines?
今一度あなたに問いましょう。あなたの旅が良いものであったなら、勝利をもって示しなさい。
I'm gonna bring a sort of overwhelming violence to this, like, test of strength that Hydaelyn is really not gonna be prepared for.
この透滅戦は、クエスト中及びコンテンツサポーターでのみ、暁の決命の仲間たちと共に挑むことができます。一部の仲間は、普段と選択できるロールが異なります。加えて、星界先行アイテオン、聖書鏡に、仲間 NPC の幻体を連れて、突入。
Well, no, okay, so the strat that she says here is like, it's the standard, it literally is just kind of like some Undertale shit where she's going, okay, if you can't take me down, and she kind of downplays herself while doing it, there's no point in sending you all out to the ends of space. So at that point, you would just go with the everybody goes to the moon plan. But, okay. Here, let me grab these lines. So, the things that she said was like for humanity to, or like, yeah, for you to go to the like farthest reaches of the universe is no easy task. There will be no second chances. It's like there will be no second chances if you fail. Yeah, therefore, as the will of the world, I must ask. Or this pull, like, I must challenge here. Like, your resolve. Yeah, your... Like, your conviction, your conviction that no matter how many times you should, like, fall or, like, be destroyed before an overwhelming foe, you will have the strength, like, to fight on together. Yeah, like, if you fall before, like, even a, like a former god, or, like, yeah, an ancient god such as I, like, you cannot possibly challenge those who wait at the end, like, that which awaits at the end of the universe. Like, and you should. Yeah, you have no right to face that which, like, awaits at the end of the universe. Like, you should board the moon. She says, she does put watashi over the hoshi there, which pisses me off. Like, abandon this world, and, you know, myself, she says, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. You know, and flee. You know, you should run away. Well, I'm going in as tank. Yeah, now prepare yourselves. Istinian says, like, I was wondering what sort of, you know, great trial, you know, like, what great test you would, like, pass down, but I'm glad it's pretty simple. Where's the Thancred line? Okay. The Thancred line is something along the lines of like, well, you know, if we're gonna do it, like, fair and square. No, I think that unilaterally deciding to split up everybody's souls into a horrific nightmare homunculi is the more authoritarian side of things. I think claiming ownership over people's souls and bodies is the more authoritarian thing. If we're gonna try and compare them to anything. You know, I think that, you know, people should be able to make their own decisions. The Thancred line is... The next line is like, well, you know, we'll see this through. You know, we have no reason to back down now. Urien just says, like, if you are about to fall, I will like, hold you up, support you. Like, everything I've done has been for this purpose. Yestola. 1 second. There's a lot of lines here. Yeah, honestly, you two realize we're up, you know, against the most powerful idol, the will of the world itself. Yeah, but Makiruki wa shinai. Like, I'm not gonna... Yeah, we're not going to lose here. Yeah, like, I'll go at this with everything I have. The last chance to save all worlds. You know, the future of this world and life itself. Yeah, what I could not, like, ask you in Edifice, or, like, what I could not, like, the answer... Edifice Day. This is... Oh, wait, no, yeah, you did get, like, cut off. Like, what I could not ask you in Elvis, I now ask once more. Like, if your journey has been a good one. You know, it's like, you know, have you enjoyed your journey? Like, has your journey been good? Prove it, like, through your victory. Yeah, the problem here is that there's really literally no reason for Hydaelyn in this current situation to not have intentionally split. Like, she should have just saved everybody in the timeline where we talked to her and split this stuff off and just gave us advice to try and fix things instead of intentionally continuing it. Based on everything they said in the Japanese, she could totally have done that. Considering, however, that this is probably going to be a very long thing, I am going to go to the bathroom real quick so that, you know, I don't get stuck in some, like, 30-minute unskippable cutscene. I'll be right back. I have come back. Also, considering this is about to be a whole thing, I think the reason why I like the other villains in the story more is because, like, Emet-Selch, Eldibus, Gaius, all of the villains that they've had before have been sympathetic. Hermes, even, have been sympathetic. They're doing the wrong thing. They are doing something that you should stop, but it has been for reasons you can sympathize with, right? You can put yourself into their shoes, and you can think, okay, like, fuck, if I was faced with something like this, it would not be an easy decision, right? Hydaelyn is the only character in the game who has done something this abhorrent that it's just like, well, actually, no, there's the guy in the Werrit thing who was just, you know, the mech saga, who's just, like, pure fucking evil. But this is the one where it's like, no, 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 you could have done a billion other things. You had no actual, like, emotional reason to be doing this at all, actually. You had every reason to not be doing it. And your reasoning for doing so sucks. That's why I hate Hydaelyn so much. Like, when it comes down to it, with what Emet-Selch is doing, you're like, yeah, no, we're gonna stop you from doing that. It's not a good thing that you're doing. But at the same time, man, like, fuck, that's rough. Same thing with Eldibus. They've all, you know, Gaius is, like, truly believes in the whole Garlean cause and is 100% convinced, genuinely, that if people go around summoning idols all over the place, that everybody's just going to be extinct. Like, you're just going to... This is going to result in the complete annihilation of all life. Therefore, that needs to be avoided at all costs. So even though he's wrong, you can still go and, like, okay, you can look at it from his perspective and go, okay, I understand why you're doing this fucked up thing that you're doing. I disagree with you and I'm going to stop you, but you can at least understand it. They've got sympathetic angles. She kind of did the exact opposite, though. Like, Hydaelyn's thing here is... She didn't, like, do a greater good or justice thing. She cursed people to a horrific cycle of life and death and their memories being erased. If it was done as a desperate play, if they had set it up as like, oh, this version of Hydaelyn did it in an act of absolute desperation, and the Hydaelyn that you talked to in Elpis did something completely different after learning about what you learned with Hermes and everything, then you could actually set up Hydaelyn as being sympathetic here. However, for Hydaelyn to be the same damn Hydaelyn that you talked to about Medion and to still have done it? No, no, no. We're not cool at all. Like, if this was her strat, she could have just, like, they had the creation magic for the ancients. They could have made people who operated on the same principle here. And, you know, done all of that while the ancients get, like, absorbed into Zodiark or do whatever you need to do to bide time. Not, like, you don't have to split people apart into horrifying, fucked up, like, borderline brain dead compared to what they originally were, homunculi. No, that they did say that the whole plan for Zodiark, you know, in the JP they said that the plan for Zodiark was to, like, keep cultivating and then periodically sacrificing life to continue the whole Zodiark thing. But this is infinitely worse than even that. Like, just killing something is one thing. Putting them into this, like, the current state of being of humanity is very much a fate worse than death sort of thing. Especially considering that now, thanks to all of the bullshit that Hydaelyn did, people who got stuck in the apocalypse after that, they just got their souls fucking erased? Like, completely out of the whole cycle of rebirth, but only, like, part of their soul? So, like, even if you were to be made whole again, you would just be you would have lost, like, a fragment of yourself that you can never possibly get back. Do the elegants do anything as evil on this scale? I don't know, it's close. But the elegants are, like, ridiculously evil to the point of being played as a joke in the Japanese. Well, the problem with that is that I would need to see if any of that is actually in the Japanese. You can't trust the English lore books at all. They make up shit constantly. But yeah, like, my problem with Hydaelyn at this juncture and the current state of the story is that there are many other options. And with the way that they set things up, you could very, very easily have had the prior old-time Hydaelyn just, you know, the one that you talked to in Elpis could just go off, fix things, not end up doing this soul split, and then talk to you and work you through why this other version of her that was pushed to the brink and completely lost and, like, backed into a fucking corner would have possibly done something like this. You know, and then you would come and confront her. That isn't what they went for, and since they didn't go for that, I'm on team kill, 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 kill. I don't think that they would do that. You know, I wouldn't, like, have previous Venus come here and help you out with taking out Hydaelyn or anything like that. That would feel a bit hacky. But I feel like to make it match up with the other characters, you would make this whole situation be a sort of tragic, this is the only thing I could have thought, you know, I could have thought to do. I wish there had been some other way, etc., etc. But in any case, time to die. Kill, 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 kill. I really shouldn't be doing this on tank, but kill, kill, kill. God of Light, Hydaelyn. Make sure to save your 2-minute burst for the end. So Ranshi doesn't get the last hit? Yeah.
あなたたちの勝ち得た強さを見定めましょう。
As the will of the world. Yeah, like now I will judge. Like the strength you've gained as like the last of humanity. Yeah, Will of World, I didn't vote for you. Yeah, I didn't. I sure as shit didn't. This is dialogue option you picked never word locked you to the bad ending. This is named the Mother Crystal in the end. Yeah, no, it's Hydaelyn. What is that? Tolmitsin? I can know. I always mess these up. Yeah, Tolmitsin. It's the you know, it's the same thing. Calling this the Mother Crystal pisses me off. Okay. Let's... They're all just moving in as a group. Michi no Shirube. Okay. So she's going in and doing all the like stance swap shit that she was doing before. Okay, so we're doing Dancer now. Okay, tight. I don't actually know what this double orb thing means, but you know, I'm just gonna assume that we're gonna do it right. What, it was like, that's like 2 people coming in soak. And so Thancred did it with me and we were good. Sure. Double tank stack. Makes sense. Oh, that was just the change thing. Okay. Oh, I didn't want to actually fully finish that. All I say was just standing in the middle of that? Come on. Okay, she's swapping stance again. You pointed it at her, she didn't walk away! She had every opportunity to walk away. Okay, change. I'm just gonna stand here. I'm just gonna go to where they go. Crystal of light? What, like to me? Oh shit. Which ones am I supposed to be going after here? Okay, what? Fuck it, I'm just going in, Bolt. Okay, all of them. I'm just gonna follow the pack. I'm just following the pack, man. Oh, what is it, like stand behind a crystal here? Okay. My ass is not reading attack names. Thinker and Stole are the best. Yeah, I should probably just be following them. I'm just gonna give everybody a shield here. Exodus? Estinian shout spoilers for all of you know if you look closely, that's fun. I'm sorry, did she just hit the... Did she just hit us with the same thing that she used to split everybody apart again? Did she really? Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. That was telling us where the little orbs were going to go each time. Okay, okay. I'm definitely not, like, doing combos right. Ah, shit. I think I did the shield too late. I forgot about it until that last second. Hey, Thancred. Yep. Okay. He's hopping on. We're good. We're good. We're chilling. We're chilling. Ah, I still got tagged there. Ah, God damn it, I did the... He's not actually doing an attack right now, that's the change thing. I was not standing far enough back. Oh, I am very much not standing far enough back. I thought my ass was fine there. My ass was not fine. Oh my god. I kind of didn't think that that was even physically possible for me to do. I didn't think that they would, like, stand directly on top of me if it was going to get them killed. I didn't know it was a fucking wave. Wait a minute, why is Alvino... Oh, everybody is going down, just like... It was a cleave last time? I don't know the fucking move names! Oh, we're very, very dead. I didn't know the move names! I mean, we are down. If you got a Phoenix down, you could try and raise Uriansha. I mean, how do I do not. I mean, yeah, like, okay. I was following... Look, I was following the NPCs. Right? Like, they were doing the stuff, and I'm like, oh, okay, I'll follow them. They know what they're doing. I don't know what I'm doing. They know what they're doing. But yeah. The tank buster is big and red. I forgot that it was a cleave. I just forgot that it was a cleave. I don't play tank. I mean, I put up all of the fucking mitigation and stuff. I just forgot that it was a cleave. That's it. I feel like that's not, like, completely unreasonable. But just, like, forget that's... Oh, that was a complete accident. That was literally just misclick. Yes, I'm aware, but... The thing that I was more concerned about, the thing that I was trying to look out for more was, like, the weird shit that I didn't know about. You know, and I was like, oh, okay, I'll follow the characters because they know what they're doing more than I do about, like, where boss attacks are gonna go to. That's it. You know, like, I was more watching out for these ones where it's like, you know, I don't remember where, like, what these do. You know, she goes like, oh, I'm gonna swap to, like, this moveset. And then I'm like, oh, okay, what does this moveset do? I don't remember. Yeah, this, like, you know, these move change ones. Right? Like this. I don't remember which way she's gonna cleave here. Okay, that one's, like, cross like that. Okay. That's really the thing I was watching for. Yeah, like this, I do not remember what this one means. Okay, that one's close. Green is close. Blue is cross. So it's what? Blue cross, green close. Then we just got crystals. Why does he keep saying Toraita? Ah, fuck, I accidentally restarted the combo. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have used that for that. But whatever, will be fine.
思いの力で超えなさい。
Stop running! Stop running!
さもなくば逃げるがいい。エクソダス。
In that case, that's when I probably should have been using that. I entirely forgot about that shit. Why didn't it? Ah! Wait, what the fuck is going on there? The crystal rise. Okay, change. What move are you doing here? Green, get away. Gistidian! Okay. That's gonna send out. So if I stand here, I should be fine, right? Okay. Change. What are we doing? I don't remember what red is. Oh, red is everybody getting close. Okay. Okay, double tank. There we go. We're doing fine. We're doing fine. Everything is okay. We're doing fine. We're doing fine, Alize. Please get away. I literally just was not looking at which one was which there. Okay. There we go. Okay, I'm just throwing this down. Because I am not at all confident in my ability to avoid that shit. Crystal Rise. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Change, actually look at which one it is this time instead of looking down at your bars. It is red, that means go under, I guess. This should be good, I think. Okay, we'll just go over here, we're fine. The main issue is that I haven't, like, played tag in anything requiring any amount of thought in forever, and so I don't have any sort of intuitive sense for when my mitigation is actually on. Green, get away. Yeah, this is not the safe spot. My ass ain't moving now, though. Okay, let's just give everybody this. Where the hell's my mouse? Okay, we're good. It's like humans have finally, or people have finally. You okay? Which is... what's the best one here? Unfortunately, I don't have sweep. Unfortunately, I don't have sweep. Sweep it up. That's going in my cringe collection. I'm putting that shit on Facebook. Wow, look at you. The photo one is good. Photo one is good. That's going in my cringe compilation. Oh, please tell me. Please tell me. Hydaelyn, I knew it, you're... Honestly, here you probably just go with, like, but she's saying, you know, your strength, she's at her end. Oh, she's gonna get a whole, like, oh, I wish you the best, farewell.
星の医師として未来の番人としてこの一戦をきちんとやり遂げるだけの力は残してありました。
未来の番人? Really? Really? You're really gonna say that? You're really gonna Okay. As the will of the world, as guardian of the future. Like I had enough strength left to like see this fight through.
だから大丈夫。あなたたちは正しく試され、正しく打ち勝ったわ。
That is why it is fine. I would go with like it's all right now. You have been like properly tested. Or like you could go with like rightly tested and you rightly prevailed.
本題に入る前に一つ教えてもらえるかしら。
I'm sorry, this is... Okay, that's a weird thing to say. 本題に入る前に is a weird thing to say here to me. That is like before we really, you know, like, cut to the chase. Or like, you know, get to the topic at hand. Could you tell us, like, could you tell me one thing? Yeah, okay.
エーテルが薄弱な生物の方がデュナミスに干渉しやすいからではなくて。
This is Y'shtola is saying my exact thoughts here. This is my exact thoughts here. Yeah, the reason why you divided the world into 14, is it because like life with thin or weak ether are able to more easily interact with Dunamis?
あなたは一度終末に打ちのめされた人類が今度こそ絶望を受け止められるようになることを願った。信じた。
Yeah, you hoped, believed that humanity having, like, once been defeated by, like, once fallen to the apocalypse, like, would be able to accept or, like, yeah, come to grips with, accept despair this time.
「それが遂げられた時、デュナミス渦巻く天の果てへと終末を止めに行けるように世界ごと命を作り変えたのでは。」
Oh, wait a second. Hold up. Wait a second. Enemies. Hmm. 週末をというように Hold up. This is one that I'm really gonna have to, like, come back to after stream, because this is... The way that Y'shtola talks is interesting, the way that she words things is interesting, and so... Figuring out the exact intent of everything that she's saying is a bit complicated. And also, this is just a very long, like, this is all one sentence. Okay. I'm gonna have to come back to this. Hold up. Let me try and put, like, these two lines together, like, back to back, because it's delanakte. Okay. Yes, so it's like you divide the world into 14 so that, like, was it because, like, beings with weaker ether are more able to influence and control Dunamis, and like, upon doing that, like, you like, reshaped the world and life. Or it's, like, raised up to hold the apocalypse at the, like, edge of the universe. Like, amidst the raging Dunamis or whatever. like, whirling dunamis. So, I mean, she's basically asking, like, was your whole plan here set us up so we would be able to take out Medion? Effectively.
さて、私の行いはどうあれ人に課した試練。多くを破壊し、多くを苦しめた。優しさや正当性で語られてはならないものです。
Yeah, you're right. You're very right. You're very right. Thank you for the admission. Thank you for the admission. Hello, can I get that on tape? Can I get that on tape? Can I bring that up in a court of law? I'm glad I took the picture. We have video evidence. I'm wearing a body cam. I'm wearing a wire. The FBI is on their way. Dore. 人に課した試練. Yeah. He says, well, yeah, what I have done, like my actions, this dore is like whatever the intent may be or whatever, like were a trial placed or like imposed upon humanity. Yeah, it's like so much was, like I destroyed so much, I caused so much suffering. Like it cannot be called kindness or just. You're very right. It cannot be called just. And yes, yes. Maybe you shouldn't have done it. Maybe you shouldn't have done it. Maybe you shouldn't have fucking done it then. And here's your justification. Yeah, and in truth, Zodiark was overwhelmingly powerful. Like, unless... So here's their justification of saying, like, without using enough force to like engulf the world itself, nothing would have changed. Like, she's saying, this is her justification of saying there was nothing else I could have done. I needed to go this hard. And she does say, like, hoshi o makikomu kurai. Like, it does seem like she's saying that it's almost like I didn't really want to, but, like, you knew that it was coming. You knew that it was coming. You could have probably done something else. This feels like an excuse. She's saying, like, I needed to go that hard, effectively. Oh, okay. She really just said this, huh? She really just says this. 大切なのは私が何をしたかではなく. No, it is pretty important, actually. You can't say, like, what matters not is what I did, but that you have now surpassed me. I think it matters immensely what you did, actually. Yeah, and so, now, like, I entrust you, like, with the fate of all I would probably just go with, like, the means to stand and fight.
そこには私が割り出したメーティオンの軌跡が記録されています。
Yeah, there is the... Yeah, there is, like, recorded the path that Medion has taken.
天を航行する術を学んだレポリットたちならば、向かうべき座標を割り出し、案内してくれることでしょう。
Yeah, that's the other thing, is that this whole plan wouldn't have worked if some of the worlds hadn't gotten refused back together by the Asians. Like, if this was her strat, then she got ridiculously lucky. Like, this isn't a, aha, I am a mastermind. Hydaelyn here is like, ah, crap, I need $100 to pay my rent. I know, I will gamble the $200 I have left in my savings account on scratch-off tickets. Holy fuck, I won the Powerball. I'm a genius. Truly, my machinations. My brilliance knows no bounds. The Reporit, like, with their knowledge of like celestial travel, will be able to find the coordinates and guide you. It matters not that I spent my rent money on lottery tickets. What matters is that I won.
しかし私たちは実際にそこへ到達できるのだろうか。
What if she had somebody telling her the future? Okay.
好きに行くよりずっ
If
と
she had someone telling her the future and she knew that she could avert this situation, why wouldn't she? This situation sucks. She could have told Emmett Sulk and fucking Hythlodaeus exactly what happened. She could have just gone up and been like, hey, so Hythlodaeus, Emmett Sulk, you guys trust me, you guys know that I wouldn't be lying to you. Here's exactly what happened, here's what we should do. Or at least like, hey, what do you think we should do? She could have like at least consulted with them. In any case, can we actually get there? It's the edge of the universe. It's going to be far more difficult than getting to the moon. Hythlodaeus would 100% go with this plan because it's funny. I don't think so. I think Hythlodaeus is very frightening, actually. Like, Hythlodaeus' bit was he's constantly smiling even when he's saying things that you shouldn't be saying while smiling. He's like, oh, okay. I think he would have been fucking pissed.
メーティオンのようにデュナミスを使って飛ぶわけにもいかないだろうし。
And it's not like we'll be able to use Dunamis to fly like Meteon.
エーテルを動力とする場合、目的地に到達するために必要な量は並大抵のものではありません。
Yes, like using ether. Like with ether, the quantity needed to reach your destination would be, like, unfathomable.
ですが、あなたたちはすでに解決法を目の当たりにしているはずですよ。
I'm sorry, why are you still doing this, like, coy bullshit? Yeah, but you have already seen, like, the solution with your own eyes. You must have already seen the solution. Why are you still talking like this?
まさか
You can't mean.
ええ、そのまさかです。
Oh! Oh! This is actually, like, the single hardest to translate line that they've given me in the entire fucking game so far. Sono masaka desu. Alvino says, you can't mean. Muscle shut up. Shut the fuck up. I think you would probably have to go with, like, you can't mean, and then Hydaelyn says, yes, I do mean. Or something like that.
私は星の意志となって以来、この場に満ちるエーテルを少しずつ結晶にしてきた。
Ever since I became the will of the world, I've crystallized the bit by bit, the ether that has flown to this. What, the ether? So you are a leech. You're a leech. You are a parasite. You are a net. Every time that people were, like, dying due to a lack of ether, it's because of you. At least in heavy part, you are a fucking parasite. She might be, No, okay, してきた. No, that's してきた. Like, that does seem to indicate voluntary action.
ここへ精神をつなげた超える力の持ち主たちは必ずそれを見たでしょう。
Like those who... Yeah, like those transcendents. Like who connected their minds to this place must have seen it.
そして姿を現さない私に代わり、それを星の意志の象徴として捉えたのです。
I mean, nobody is forcing you to watch the stream. I don't normally like doing that, but like people are allowed to have different interpretations of a fictional story. Oh, God, yes. And, like, what? In my stead, like, as I remained unseen, they, like, perceived it as, like, the symbol of the will of the world. Like, this is her saying, like, oh, I didn't show up in this form, I showed Mother Crystal.
この星が蓄えてきた反撃の切り札。あなたたちを天の果てへと運ぶ力です。
So, the thing that she's saying, though, is that she's saying that the Mother Crystal is actually a completely different thing than herself, and it's like a... So it is not like she's saying she is the mother... This is a different thing. This is a crystallization of ether. The Mother Crystal is not herself, actually. She isn't the Mother Crystal, is what she's saying. Mother Crystal is a completely different thing. Okay. Understood. Yeah, the last... Like, the last chance that this planet has stored away like, to launch its counterattack. That this is the power that will carry you to the edge of the universe. Yeah, she was like blasting the generalized crystal propaganda to anybody who would hear it.
あなたたち自身の力で進んでもらわねばなりません。
However, that is all I can do to help. Yeah, the despair and darkness awaiting you there, you must overcome on your own.
だから必ず覚えていてください。
And so please, remember this.
誰かの喜びが誰かの悲しみであるのなら、あらゆる人が絶望する中で、あなた一人が希望を抱くこともあるのだと。
Ah, damn it. Okay. These are hard. Okay. 誰かの喜びは like if one's joy is another's like sorrow, then like when all else despair, like you alone may hold on to hope.
Finally, もう一つだけあなたへ。どうか近くまで来てもらえませんか？
One final thing for you. Would you please come closer? I don't want to. Stay away. Stay away. My character, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
今日までの長い時間、星の未来をつなぐ方法を探してきました。
Why? For a long time, I've searched for a way to like unite the future of the world.
幾度となく窮地に陥った時、あなたから聞いた冒険の話やあなたとの約束がどれだけ私に勇気をくれたことか。
Time and time again, or like or like so many times when I found myself like in crisis. Like the stories of your adventure and the like promise we made like gave me more courage than I could ever express.
世界が変わってもそこに何かを求めて旅をする者がいる。別の歴史だったとしても未来のために戦う者がいる。
But 別の歴史だとしても do that then. But do that then. She even calls it out. She even says it. Like just do that. 別の歴史だとしても like even if the world changes, like there are still those who like travel like in search of, I guess you would go with like answers, like そこに何かを求めて or like travel for their dreams, their goals. I mean, 別の歴史だったとしても like is this just me being tired and misreading this? I don't think so. Like that even if like like it were a different history, that there were those fighting for the future? Like, is that not her explicitly saying, like, oh, like, I was thinking even if what I'm doing now isn't going to be connected to the future of the you that I met, like, in that time, like, even if you were from a completely different time or whatever, that I would not be able to reach. She's talking about Graha, but even then, even if it's about Graha, then that would still line up. We're saying, like, you can understand the concept. You see what I mean? Like, even from, it's like she's from a different history. They're those fighting for the future, like, yeah, but she was saying, like, no, she said, like, your stories. I'll have to go back over these, like, later or whatever, but I think he was probably talking about you. Yeah, that alone let me, like, hold on to my, like, you know, faith in humanity time and time again. This is a very Japanese expression that you wouldn't actually want to directly translate. She just says, thank you. The sasayaka desu ga probably isn't something that you would want to necessarily TL. This is just like a way of expressing thanks in Japanese you don't really do in English. Here you would probably say please. You would say thank you and please. Like, let me, like, you know, express my thanks from the bottom of my heart. Yeah, no, you don't go with, like, 'tis a trifling gift. You don't do that. Oh. Yeah, you still have the like, crystal embedded with, like, you know, Azim's magic or whatever. Well, that jutsu could mean a couple of different things. Yeah, I, like, the power administered or, like, governed by Hydaelyn. Like, stagnation, tranquility, peace. Yeah, that is, like, that which locks or, like, fixes existence. They use, like, the term fix. Like, to keep something the same, right, as it is. To freeze, to lock in place. That's that kote there is to, like, fix. Okay, hold on. Let me like, pull up an example sentence or whatever. Like, to remain stationary, right? Like, you use this to say, like, to fix an interest rate, right? You're gonna lock it in. That's what they mean. To fix. Lock in place.
その力をアゼムの術式に組み込むことによって数度限りではありますが姿なきものを呼び形を与えることができるでしょう。
Huh? Okay, like, by incorporating that, like, into the magic of Azem. Like, it should be able... Like, though only, like, few times or whatever, it should be possible to, like, call forth the formless. like, and give them shape?
正解の道すがらあなたに応えた魂のように肉体なきものでさえ呼び寄せられるかもしれません。
Okay. Yeah, along the path of the Sea of Stars. Like those souls who like, met your call, or I would say like those souls who came to you along your path on the Sea of Stars. Like, even those who have lost their flesh, their bodies may be called forth. That seems kind of fucked up, though.
アゼルの術はあくまで使う人の願いに応じるもの。望みを持っていてこそ力を発揮します。
Okay.
自分でさえ結末を思う
That's like,
わけなく
yeah,
なった
the magic of Azim responds to like the user's will.
その術で呼ば
You know, its power can only be used like when you truly desire it.
元の持ち主はそう言っていたわ。託せるものは今度こそこれで全て。お願い、どうか約束を。
Okay, I'm gonna need to come back to
あらゆる
this.
時代を超え積み重ねてきた人の答えを私たちは終わるものかと終焉を歌う者に叩きつけて
Okay. Let me yoink these. Okay. Yeah, like Azim's magic responds only like to the user's desire. Like its power is only unleashed. I mean, it's like when one holds desire, hope. MPL, yeah. Hold on, what? I think this is supposed to be, like, confusing. Or, like, I'm not really supposed to know exactly what she means by the Azem line right now. Or I'm just fading and I can't parse this. I think it's supposed to be, like, intentionally confusing to some extent. I'm fading? Okay. Well, I don't mean this line, I mean the quote from Azem. The quote from Azem is difficult. Hmm? It's yobanai mono da. Is that what they mean? Like, I don't, this is, again, this is, I'm 100% copying to potentially just being, to just fading. Here, let me just chuck it in chat. This is complicated. This is the Azem line. This is like the direct quote from Azem. So what I think that this probably means for, like, I think it might be like when, like, even I, or like, you know, when even you cannot, like, envision the end. What will open the path is, like, what cannot, or what will not. Like, be called forth by that magic? Like, I don't know, is they're talking about, like, you know, what can we not call? I'm fading 100%. Or it's like, you know, what will be, it's like something that is not going to be summoned, right? Through that. And then they do say, yeah, jutsu no moto no mochinushi. Yeah, like the original, or like, yeah. Well, they say moto no. This moto is probably, like, original. I think it's supposed to be somewhat vague, of saying, like, specifically, it's like, oh, you know, what can you not summon forth with that? That will be the thing that opens the way. Or something. Like, what is out of reach for that? Some shit like that, maybe. Not sure. And then, moto no mochinushi probably does mean original. Yeah, and now, like, I entrust it all. Yeah, this is all I can entrust you with. Please, I beg you. You know, that promise. Ah, fuck, it's everything is just going over so many lines. But effectively, I'm gonna have to come back to this afterwards to do justice to him, but it's like, because she keeps talking in so many fragments. どうか約束をあらゆる あらゆる時代を超え積み重ねてきた人の答えを私は終わるものかと顔物に叩きつけて Okay, I'm very, like, the problem here is that in English you would probably have to, like, say something earlier in the phrase. She's delaying saying the actual action of the sentence for, like, multiple lines. So this is a situation where in localization you would have to, like, border... You don't want to, like, rewrite the whole thing because it's cool. The line here is cool. But you can't do it in the exact same way. It's like, here you would probably say, like, I beg you, like, our promise, take the answer of all of humanity throughout age upon age. Like, and to those who declare that we ought to end. Like, tell them for us all. And then, like, you know, the answer there, it's 私たちは終わるものかと. Like, to those who declare that we ought, like, that we ought to end. Like, face them and say, we will not. That's what you should go with. It's something like that. Right? Like, take with you, like, the answer that has been gathered by humanity from, like, age to age, you know, transcending age upon age, And to those who declare that we ought to end, meet them and say, we shall not. Something like that. Because that is, like, she does say, tataki tsukete. Like, that is to strike, right? Like, take our answer and, like, hit them with it. It's like to, you know, shove it in their face, to stand in abject defiance and say, we will not. It's way too cool of a line for Hydaelyn. But it being, like, violent here, you know, being, like, emphatic is cool. You know, it's saying, like, take the accumulated will of humanity and stand in abject defiance and say, fuck you, we will not go down. But yeah, it really should be like, you know, go to those who declare that, like, that all should end. Like, face them and say, in quotes, we will not. I'm gonna go with humanity. Yeah, like, that's like, 人はもう大丈夫だ. Fairness. Like, humanity will be fine. Venus. Yes, it's like, I know, I've seen, yes, so many times. Oh, wait, I'm sure, like, I know my soul is no longer here. Or, like, my soul will... Ah, you do actually go with the Itoshiki Kora. Does fucking... I hate that, I hate that, I hate that. Yeah, like, may my love always protect, like, yeah, you, my beloved children. I hate. Hate.
ミンフィリアが信じた星の意志は彼女と同じく人々を愛し、その未来を案じていた。
Why are we pretending like this is okay?
それを知れただけでも星界の底に潜った。
I'm mad. But the thing is that she doesn't, like, okay. In the Japanese there, she doesn't say, like, she doesn't explicitly say, my beloved children, right? But the Kora, like, Yustola uses the same turn of phrase to refer to those, like, the night people in the first one. It's... She is basically saying it, but not explicitly saying it. I dislike it. Immensely. That is cope. She did basically say it. I hate that. I hate that. I hate that. Yeah, it's... So it is like, okay. She is basically saying it. right? But she doesn't say, like, watashi no, you know? I still probably wouldn't go with, like, you know, saying my beloved children, right? You would probably go with something like, you know, my love for you. Like, you would probably say, like, you know, you are all so very precious to me. You know, and I hope my love will like, keep you safe. Whatever. Oh, shit! Okay, so I did just look over at the English, and... yeah, that's a very big difference. One second. Very important request. What is the important request? Can we get a close-up of Kururu as you do the English text? Why? I do not understand, but okay. So, it says, as Hydaelyn, I preside, should be past tense, over the forces of stasis, tranquility, peace, the laws which impart stability to existence itself, not which, like, fix them. That's not stability, actually. That's different. It's not stability. I will weave the self-same power into the crystal, granting the mastery over matter to give form to the formless. Use it wisely, for it will not last indefinitely. That's not... I very much object to stability or fix. And also, they go with stasis instead of stagnation. That really should be stagnation. In the English, they said, when the way forward is hidden even from the mind's eye, look not to the invocation, but within yourself. Okay, so they were just trying to make it equally vague or whatever, but that doesn't really convey that at all. Those were the words of the crystal's original bearer. Yeah, no, that's not the crystal. Yeah, no, they attributed they said Azemu no Jutsu. They're not talking about the crystal, they're talking about the magic of Azem. She wasn't talking about the crystal, she was talking about Azem. So they misattributed that. With that, my work is finished. Fulfill our promise, right the wrongs committed when the world was yet whole, silence the song of oblivion, teach her a brighter melody, show her our journey is far from over. So they took like a sick as fuck final line for Hydaelyn and turned it into just like a singing thing. Great. Azem never had the crystal? Yeah, that's just wrong. Then. Okay, we're still doing this. We're still doing this. Wait, we're still doing this. Why are we still doing this? Hold up, why are we still doing this? Okay. But a solution lieth close at hand. Of course. Yes, my child. That was the Masaka line. But also, ever since I became the will of the star, the ether drawn here hath slowly crystallized. Fairly certain that she was saying that she did it. That might be, I might be fucking up. Don't, take things with a grain of salt. I'm gonna have to talk to other people. They who have answered my call know it well. No, she said that those who, like, the transcendents who were able to, like, see this place had seen, like, not my form, but the crystal. Like, as the symbol of the will of the world. So, what the English says, though, is, while I have remained hidden, it hath become the embodiment of the planet's will in my place, a faceless, omnipotent force of nature. Why are we saying this? We're so late in the game, she is breaking down, the crystal is a crystal. What do you mean, omnipotent force of nature? Yeah, no, nothing in the Japanese even remotely tracks to omnipotent. What do you mean? Where is this coming from? The Mother Crystal, our final hope. You just went with final hope instead of... Yeah, that's like massively... That they just they cut down this entire line to like 4 words. They got rid of like an entire sentence. Yeah, in the Japanese she said like, I remained unseen, and the Mother Crystal stood as like the symbol of the will of the world. Alas, I can do no more. The fulfillment of this task doth fall to you, my chosen. Huh? Huh? Okay, so this is completely opposite as well. In the Japanese there, she says, that is all I can do to help you. Yeah. Like, the darkness of despair awaiting you there, you must overcome with your own strength. Or it's like you must overcome on your own. She says, you. Anata tachi jishin no chikara de. But in the English they say, my chosen. Whereas in the Japanese she's specifically saying, this is all I can do, the rest is up for you now. We're not the chosen. She explicitly actually said earlier in the cutscene that everything that she did was a horrible, unjust trial imposed upon humanity, and so it cannot possibly be considered kind or good. She wouldn't say my chosen here as though like she's still taking responsibility for it. In the Japanese, she's actually downplaying her own involvement. She's saying, oh, you have overcome me, you are far more great and powerful than I ever could be. Here you go, this is the last thing that I can give you. I entrust the future to you. She wouldn't say my chosen. Darkness and light, despair and hope. As goeth one, so goeth the other. Become light, become hope. That's just ass, man. That just sucks. Also, remember I was saying, like, the like, Bitsu no Rekishi line being, like, confusing or whatever? Being difficult to translate, rather? They solved that by just not translating it and ignoring the line entirely. Though the world is ever changing, thy thirst for adventure hath never waned. Thy unshakable resolve never ceaseth to amaze, to inspire. As a mark of gratitude, I bestow this final gift. Whereas in the Japanese, she was downplaying it. Where's like... Where's the Bitsu no Rekishi line? Where is it? Where is that? And also, she doesn't say like, oh, I bestow upon you this final gift. She downplays it again massively in Japanese. She asks like, please, you know, it isn't much, or, you know, it's all I can give, but please allow me to you know, like, express my thanks. Yeah, they just completely got rid of, they just didn't even attempt to translate the Bitsu no rekishi datta toshite mo mirai no tame ni tatakau mono ga iru. They just didn't translate the sentence at all. They just, whoop, delete. They just went, delete. We don't want to translate that one. They just outright got rid of it. It's just not there. They do that a lot. I'm gonna, of course, have to come back to that at another time. When I'm a bit more fresh. I feel like this is one of those situations where the second I end stream, I'm gonna, like, just read the script. And just go, oh, okay, this makes sense now. Like, you know, you reread something and then, oh, look. All lines up, makes sense. You go, how the fuck did I misread that before? But, yeah, the Azem crystal thing is very clearly wrong. That's, if anybody was confused about that, that's, no, they're talking about they said Azem no Jutsu. Talking about, like, the magic. So, almost assuredly, she's talking about Azem, the former you thing, that quote that she gave you, not like Emmett Selk or somebody. Yeah. Yeah, so Jutsu is... The thing is that, okay, people saying X no Jutsu is... Jutsu can mean a whole lot of different things. It's like means, it's not Naruto. In this case, it means like magic or spell or something. Yeah, Naruto uses it, but it's, yeah, there's plenty of things that it's used to mean. In this case, it means, like, you know, they mean magic, like this spell or technique, magic thing that Azem devised. And yeah, she doesn't say Crystal no moto no mochinushi. She says Jutsu no moto no mochinushi. It's not talking about the crystal, it's talking about the spell. That one's just blatantly wrong. So yeah, if anybody was confused about that one, now they're not. That's very silly that they say crystal. Yeah, that's just, like... If anybody is wondering about whether or not, like, oh, do they write the game in English alongside that? No, they don't. Because the crystal's original bearer made it through... Was it using Jutsu in, like... Oh, kata? Jutsu is like, okay, fuck. That's complicated. It's like kata is just like methodology, like means or whatever. Whereas jutsu is far more like specific. Like a skill, a technique, a more discrete thing. Right? Like you would say, like, you know, medical expertise or whatever. Like, or, you know, stratagem. But it's, you know, also just used for, like, magic. So in this case, you would just say magic. Almost assuredly. I don't... I think I might be. I mean, it's just like a completely different thing, more than being... that it was between like Nokoto and Nitsuite. Oh, method. Ah, I see. I see. I would not have gotten that one. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, this is another one worth mentioning. Can you get a Thancred close-up, please? You know what? Sure, why not? Sure, why not? Let me just get uncomfortably close. .5'11" versus 6 foot. It is as thou sayest, 'twas the trial to which I subjected mankind, and it hath led to untold bloodshed and suffering. There was no kindness nor justice in the tragedy I wrought. When confronted with the almighty Zodiarch, we're just throwing around the word almighty constantly, my only recourse was to rend him and the world asunder, that his power be diminished for a time. No, that is not what she said. That is, that his power would be diminished for a time was completely made up. They just made that up entirely, whole cloth. Nothing in the script even remotely leads to that. What she said was, truthfully, like, she was playing down her own ability. She was saying, you know, Zodiarch was overwhelmingly powerful, and so, unless I attacked him with a force that would, like, engulf the world itself, like, it was used as in, like, borderline accidental, like, something that would overwhelm even the world itself, nothing would have happened. Nothing could have been done. She's making a justification for it. She's not saying, oh, I rend him and the world asunder, that his power be diminished for a time. That just, they don't line up with the story anymore at all. Like, she did end up imprisoning Zodiarch, but that's... The point of what she said in the Japanese was that, like, this was the only thing that she could have done that would have had any effect. Nothing else would have done anything. That was her excuse. It's far more desperate in the Japanese. And yeah, it's not for a time either. But, you know, this is the sort of thing that really happens. Wow, that's way too close. What does Kururu have to say here? He just says, okay, I'm so glad that you're okay. This really is the sort of thing that happens, is they just kind of like write shit and then end up... Can we see Estinian? Oh, that's far too close. Yo, what up, man?
そら、出迎えだぞ。お前も心配そうにしてる連中に
I gotta take a-
健在なところを見せ
Gotta take a step back. What does Living Way have to say?
お帰りなさいませ。ハイデリン様に会いに行かれたのでしょう。古シュノさんが私を呼びに来てくださったのです。
Oh no! Oh, welcome back. You met with Hydaelyn, right? Furushino asked me to be here. Oh no. Who's gonna tell her? The English, again, lampshade hangs as usual. She says, oh, character name, did you meet Hydaelyn? Pray tell, how is she? She doesn't say that in Japanese. The reason why the line lands in Japanese is that she doesn't ask. That's the point. That's the reason that it works. She doesn't ask, because the idea that you would, like, fight and then end up basically killing Hydaelyn did not even cross her mind. That's the point. Zoom in on the capybara, you guys are... You know what? Sure. That is very unbothered. What does always have to say?
ハイデリンの最後の言葉がずっと胸に響いてるの。本当に。
Fuck you, fuck. No, don't say that Hydaelyn is protecting you. Don't. We need to undo this brainwashing. How many tools do you think these Charlanes have accidentally dropped on the afterlife? Yeah, we really did just kind of like do the equivalent of open heart surgery, and then we just kind of like left the hacksaw in there or whatever. I'm sure everything is going to be fine. I'm sure this is going to have zero ramifications for anything.
相手にはしてきたことを優しさや正当性で語るべきでないというのなら、私たちはただ結果をもって残しましょ
う。Yeah.
「週末を退け、アーテリスト、そこに巡る命に明日が訪れる。そういう結果でね。
Okay. That's like... You know, she's saying, like, if, you know, Hydaelyn's saying, oh, we shouldn't try and justify what she did, but, like, we can make it lead to something. Right? Like, we can make it lead to getting rid of, you know, repelling the apocalypse, etc., etc. Man, I'm very upset that they did give, like, a tragic send-off. Just probably... Wait a minute. Oh yeah, where is it?
リビングウェイも来てくれたようですね。ハイデリンのこと、そしてこれからのこと、彼女にも聞いてもらうといたしましょ
う。Yeah. Okay, Uriansha does say, yeah, Living Way is here. We need to, like, tell her about Hydaelyn and, you know, what we must do now. He's kind of saying, like, how do we break the news?
父やレポリットたちにも相談して、ハイデリンから彼女が長い年月をかけて築き上げてくれた週末を退ける最初で最後のチャンス、絶対に無駄にはしない。
Ah! Oh, the Hydaelyn's line to Urina during your solo? Hold up, yeah. Huh? Okay, I'm gonna have to go over these later, because they're just like... these don't even line up to anything. For me. I can't even, like, line these up to what they were in the Japanese. I can barely tell who she's talking about in each one. I mean, that's a bit of an exaggeration, but it's still... like... yeah, like, okay, as an example, this one is very clearly the Estinian one. The fires of hatred that once burned in thy heart burneth no more. From their ashes doth spring the light of love, warm and pure. Whereas in the Japanese, she explicitly said, like, your revenge engulfed, like, yourself and those around you. Like, but from the pure white ash came, like, a small, warm kindness, or whatever she actually said. They kinda got rid of, the intent there. Oh my god, the Amon / Hermes lines. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, these are awful. Oh man, I'm not gonna go. Just in your own time, if you want to. God. Holy, those are bad. Okay. That is going to do it for me for right now. I'm definitely gonna have to go back over those ones. No, yeah, I'm gonna go over. So the thing is, Lime, though, I'm definitely more off today than I normally would be. Just kind of like out of it a bit. But also, like, any initial lost TL that I give in these streams is going to be very rough. I definitely wouldn't describe it as, like, a fully proper translation. It's, like, the rough, right? But there are plenty of things that you can just blatantly point to as being just factually inaccurate, right? Like, you know, them saying that the crystal holder said that, right? Like, that's just factually wrong. The tone and the way that Hydaelyn is talking, things are different. Them saying, you know, the thing that Hydaelyn said about what her like, domain was as Hydaelyn was incorrect. Right? So definitely don't take anything that I say as gospel, by any means. But, yeah, the translation for this game is very, very not good. And especially, like, the thing that they just keep pushing is they keep pushing this idea that Hydaelyn is like some sort of all-powerful, omnipotent god, when the story keeps telling you the opposite. And so, like, that's just, there's so much dissonance there. Like, even Hydaelyn herself was downplaying herself in the Japanese. And yet the English just keeps pushing it for some reason. Like, the second that, you know, like, for example, as something to leave on, the whole translation of, you know, Banshin to primal is a big part of the problem, where they, you know, you say primal, and it's clear that they thought that meant that, like, Ifrit and Garuda and whatever are, like, primordial essences of those elements, right? Like, they preside over wind, like, they are the god of wind in, like, a primordial sense, hence primal. But Banshin does not mean that. The localization that we came to there is idol. You know, it's literally like foreign god, and in historical context it's used, you know, to mean like foreign deities being introduced to Japan, you know, like Christ and things like that. It doesn't mean primal. And so, even from way back in ARR, before I knew any of the story information here, it's very obvious that these are created entities. These are manufactured entities. But the English keeps pushing this idea that they're, like, made through faith, that faith is absolutely necessary, that they're gods. Yeah, they're summoned, they're created. Like, even when the ancients are, like, praying to Zodiark in that scene with Hydaelyn, they say, like, "O Zodiark, god of our own creation." Whereas in the English, they say, like, "O Zodiark, like, take this, our boundless faith." Or, like, being made of our boundless faith. When in the Japanese, they say, "God of our own creation." Right? So, they just keep pushing this idea for some unknown reason, and it just keeps making problems for the script in the English. They keep having to, like, walk back and contradict things that they've been saying because of their just weird obsession with making them omnipotent, all-powerful gods. And, like, their constant obsession with the 12, too. Like, I know from just having it been spoiled to me a little bit that the Alliance Raid series for this expansion is the 12, right? And the 12 have not shown up that much in the script in Japanese. Like, they really don't show up that much. Whereas in the English, they're constantly referencing them. Alfino and Alize, you know, Alize goes into, you know, they go into Bahamut and they get a lecture from Luizo about idols being fake, about the 12 being fake, about them being manufactured and everything. And it's like, oh, you shouldn't, like, worship or summon idols. Please don't let them summon me as an idol. And then in the exact, like, at the end of that quest, they're still saying, oh, thank the 12, you're okay. Alfino and Alize, immediately after being told by their grandfather, the 12 are fake, you shouldn't worship them or anything, they just go right back to worshiping the 12 in the English. Constantly. And then it's gonna lead to, like, how in the English are they gonna justify the Alliance Raid series, where I assume that a lot of characters are gonna be like, huh, you know, I actually don't know that much about a lot of the 12. Or they're gonna say, like, oh yeah, the 12, you know, all of those idols that we know are not actual gods. What is the English gonna do to justify that? I have no idea. It's gonna be funny to see. but I have no idea. Well, yeah, that's another thing, is that they have done that repeatedly, where they just take, like, they take English phrases that have a Abrahamic religious origin and just slap in a fantasy term without really thinking about the implications that that introduces into the setting. And then they did the absolutely fucked one of having the, you know, the people in the Far East say, like, thank the kami, or kami forgive me, which I thought was fake. When people told me that they're like, oh yeah, people in fantasy Japan say, like, oh, thank the kami, I swear by the kami, I thought that they were lying to me, because that's clearly insane. But nope, it's there, it's in the script. And obviously it's not in the Japanese. Obviously. Kami for fend. Yeah, no, completely made up. And if you know anything about, like, Japanese folklore, that's ridiculous. But yeah, like we've seen here, for some reason, they made up this bullshit about Hydaelyn being all-powerful at the beginning of the game. They made up the Echo being a gift from Hydaelyn, and they've just kept it going. Even after having to directly contradict themselves before. Like in the English, they had the line in Shadowbringers, where he just says, like, the Echo has always been thought to be a gift from Hydaelyn. Whereas clearly, that wasn't in the Japanese. It was never stated to be a gift from Hydaelyn. Transcendence and the Blessing of Light, you know, Koeru Chikara and Shikari no Kago, were always two separate things. And characters often made direct references to, and the Asians made direct references saying that you are transcendent, you have Koeru Chikara, and that's why Hydaelyn was interested in you, or was able to speak to you, etc., etc. That line was set up way before Shadowbringers. Way before. But the only reason I'm bringing that up now is because it's so crazy to me that we're keeping these mistakes going instead of just fixing them. Like, you know, whatever, like Koji or somebody was pushing Hydaelyn as an all-powerful god, and then you get the script for Shadowbringers, and you realize that that's wrong. You can just fix it. Like, you could just fix it. There's no reason to keep the bit going. You don't need to keep playing make-believe at it. There's no reason to. It literally only serves to confuse things. Like, we're well beyond that point. Because, like, we've got Y'shtola and Kururu in the English saying, like, oh yes, you know, Hydaelyn's status as an almighty being surely means that she would be capable of doing blah blah blah, and then in the next sentence, even in the English, they're like, yeah, so Hydaelyn's strength is like massively failing, and she's really incapable of doing many things, so we gotta go talk to her. When you just said that she was an all-powerful being. Like, they're contradicting themselves in the same conversation. It's so confusing. It's such a mess. There have been very few things in the Japanese that have been, like, confusing or felt like retcons. You know, this stream not... I'm gonna have to go back over a lot of that stuff. Because I'm just, like, my reading comprehension right now is a bit shot. But most of the things have just lined up. Things have been properly foreshadowed. Whereas the English just feels like they're making it up as they go. Like, the English just seems to be a shotgun approach. They just kind of say anything. And then eventually, one of those things, they can maybe go back and say, oh yeah, it was that. But like half of the Japanese, or half of the English script is then like frantically trying to backfill information that should have been in the script before. Fun times. Fun times. That is gonna do it for me for right now, though. I think we are actually, this time I believe we are actually doing Metaphor on Friday. I forgot that, my brother was, like, off in Hokkaido with our dad last week. But we are most likely, probably, going to do Metaphor on his channel, Japan Day Tripper, on Friday, right around this normal stream start time. It's like 3 p.m. Pacific. If you haven't come by those ones, and you don't mind Metaphor spoilers, that game is hilarious. The translation for Final Fantasy XIV is awful, in the sense that, like, they take a 10-year-long story and just, like, erase the story and put in weird nonsense. Metaphor's translation is horrible from a basic competency standpoint. That game, we're talking about, like, characters pointing and saying, hey, do you see that kid over there who is collapsed in the street? And then the camera pans and there is no one there. We're talking about that level, because the Japanese were saying, hey, do you remember that kid that we saw the other day? Like, that street urchin who was collapsed in the street, do you remember him? It was past tense. Whereas the English is like, hey, do you see him right over there? And then there's nobody there. And then the very next scene is you going to go look for the kid that was apparently there? But I guess he teleported between sentences? That's about the level of Metaphor. Metaphor is just abject incompetence and nonsense. It is hilarious. He was standing right there. No, yeah, if you haven't seen it, it is funny. Probably the best one from it that I saw, that was the one that stands out to me the most, that is the funniest, with no spoilers, is there is a small child who is asking, like, hey, is like a very, a bad man, a very bad guy going to become king? Is that actually true? And you talk to this child, and in the Japanese, you can say, nantoka suru. Like, which you would localize like, not if we have anything to say about it. We'll do something about it. We will make sure that doesn't happen. In the English, that line is, it'll work out somehow. I'm sure it'll all be okay. Passive. They apparently misread that as nantoka naru. So instead of talking to this child and saying, like, don't worry, we'll do something about it. We'll deal with this. You say, somebody else is gonna deal with it. It'll work out somehow. Very funny. Like, that's Metaphor in a nutshell. It is very hilarious. Yeah, just straight up. Like, the mistakes that we've seen in Metaphor are ones that are basically impossible to make. To the point where it makes you wonder if the people translating speak any Japanese. But, this game is just like, this game is a rewrite, Like, this game's translation is a rewrite. Metaphor is, you people don't even speak Japanese at all. So it is very funny. I highly recommend. But yes, that is going to do it for me for right now. I'm going to, like, go back over these lives when I'm not as tired. Probably really be kicking myself over some of the glosses that I gave. Not particularly happy with a lot of it. But yeah, I will see you all on Sunday. Remember to subscribe. And whatnot. But yeah, peace out. Bye.